Hey, chat. How you doing? How you doing? It's me. Once again. Signal time, chat. Signal time. I decided to come back to this because I want to get the secret signals. All the stuff that, you're not supposed to find easily. I have a guide open that doesn't spoil any of it for me, but just says the days and times I need to go to on my computer in order to get to them, along with some other helpful input on how to find some of the other more specific things. So, cheater, chat. I shit you not. All right, I shit you not. This fucking game expects you to land within an hour of the fucking signal you're trying to find on a specific day of a specific month. Okay? And then coincidentally find that specific coordinate in order to activate that extremely specific signal. Okay? Yeah, I'm following the fucking guide. Fuck you. No, dude, you have to wait the 30 days, dude. It's part of the game, dude. I even have Cheat Engine open, chat, so that I can do the Rover ones as well. I'm gonna do all of them, as many as I can before I have Goblin D&D in 5 hours or so. I'm gonna do all of it, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. And the competitive Signal Simulator community is going to fucking just start getting so mad. Signal Simulator boys are gonna get so mad. The community, the competitive community, are gonna be like, they gotta ban this guy. Ban him. Yes, Goblins is back. I did not get the memo until last night, but we are continuing Goblin Season 3 tonight. Also, actually, I'll wait for more people to come in for a second. But, Chad, I was thinking about something today. You guys remember Casper, the friendly ghost? You guys remember him? Yeah? Dude, I was thinking, like, if I was a ghost, I'd be trying to scare people. And, like, if I got stuck in the same house as Casper, this fucking asshole that's, like, juggling and trying to be friends with everyone, that would make me so mad. I would be so mad. I would actually get so fucking PO'd at that guy if I was a ghost trying to do my thing, and like every time I'd scare someone, they'd be like, well, it's not that bad because there's another ghost that's like definitely cool. So they sort of cancel themselves out and make the toxic one not that toxic anymore. I'd be like, dude, what the fuck is your problem? Like, you don't have to, like, the Ghostbusters aren't real. They're not coming to get you. You don't have to like fucking be nice to these people. They're alive. This is what we get to do this because we're dead. We already died. We get to be assholes. You know, it made me mad. I was like, that's the movie? I've never watched the movie. All I understand from Casper is that he's dead, and I assume he died gruesomely, extremely gruesomely. But that's not, I don't know. Dude, it just made me mad. It just made me genuinely mad. I was like, what the fuck? What is his problem? Yeah, he is a dead child, kinda creepy. I mean, look, the friendliest thing you can do as a ghost is not be around at all. Like, honestly, like, all Casper has to do to be the friendliest ghost ever is just fuck off and, like, not be there, right? Like, if I walk into, you know how fucking mad I'd be if I bought a property? Like, a fucking property. I purchased land. Okay, I own this house now. I walk inside, I start living my life, and all of a sudden Casper shows up and starts trying to take me on like fucking ghost adventures. I'm gonna be like, Casper, for real? Like, dude, fuck off. Like, get the hell out of here. Like, you want to be friendly, get out of my house. Like, I didn't intend for you to, you need to get out. He's squatting. It's like squatting and he's not leaving. Like, and I can't like assume that time will change anything because he's a ghost and that doesn't matter. Like, I would get, that pissed me off. What if Casper paid rent? How the hell is he gonna do that? He's a ghost. Unless he can like steal things. Like, here's the thing. If I could, the only way to make Casper good and helpful is to flip him over to the side of crime and get him to like fucking steal from neighbors. Okay? All right, that's the only way he ends up being helpful is if like I walk in one day and there's like a wallet on the fucking table and like it's full of money. Okay? Tomato just revealing he's an IRL version of a children's movie villain. Look, chat, it's fundamentally, he's worthless. He's completely worthless. And if you had Casper the Friendly Ghost following you around, you'd be like, dude, like a mean ghost doesn't always follow you. They'll do their own thing and then just get annoying sometimes. But this little shit's gonna be here all the time. You know, it's just annoying. Wouldn't want to get on the bad side of Casper. The dude can end you and get no blame. I mean, that's any ghost. Yeah, that's a reach. Like, that's any ghost. I firmly believe that not a single death a human has ever encountered has been a genuine death. I believe they have all been, you know, ghost crimes that we just couldn't see happening. How do you know? Ghost crime. What about disease? Ghost sneezed on you. Oh yeah, end of the line. But yeah, chat, look. At the end of the day, Casper is a little shit. He needs to get the hell out of my house. It's my house. Pay for your own, or like start paying rent, or get out. Okay? End of the conversation right there. Brave little toaster. If I see my toaster walking out the door, I'm gonna let it go. He didn't need to hide, he didn't need to sneak around. I'm not gonna like, if I see my toaster walking out the door, I'm not gonna run up and be like, hey, get back here. I need you to make toast for me. I'm gonna be like, okay, get out. Like, I have no bandwidth to deal with those kinds of things in my day-to-day. Like, if my toaster started walking, I would probably go, ew, 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 and like try to kick it out the door faster because I have no idea what the fuck is causing that. And I don't want it to be in my house anymore. You know? They're a good little toaster. Well, if they were a good little toaster, they'd continue to do their goddamn job and fucking make toast for me. But they're not. Every single time I look up like the good little toaster, he isn't like sitting there on the thing making toast. He's like fucking wandering around the wastelands of the like forests and shit. Like, I don't know. A good little toaster would give up on his dreams and make me fucking toast, okay? But he doesn't. He's brave. Dude, then why does he keep running from his fucking obligations? Okay, if he's so brave, why does he seem to be so afraid of following what he was designed to do? He knows he's destined for more. Oh, so he's not the brave little toaster. He's the delusional little toaster. Hey, little toaster. I'm gonna be honest. Your fucking name is Toaster. You're a toaster, okay? Get back on the desk, get back on my table, and make me toast. Stuck up little fucking pretentious toaster. Thinks he's better than the rest of us. He got tired of being a toaster. Well, I've been tired of being a streamer for the last fucking 10 years. And you don't see me fucking like grabbing my fucking rucksack and like going out into the wilds to find myself a blankie, okay? You know, because I have a life to live, okay, chat? He's not even a 4-slicer, dude. Dude. Bro. He's not even a good toaster. He's like not even good at it is the thing. 4-slicer is excessive. Dude, I mean, look, nowadays good toasters are ones with like the like sort of where they're basically a small oven, right? Like those are the good toasters. Like the slice ones are sort of, they limit your possibilities. All right, we want toaster ovens now, man. Like the only time that he should be allowed to fuck off and go on an adventure is if in real time in the intro of the movie, I walk up to this toaster, I pick him up and I say, I no longer need you, you are now nothing to me. And I just drop him on the ground and put on a toaster oven instead. Okay, then at that point you're allowed to go on a spirit hunt because I've just confirmed you're worthless. But until then, you stay on the goddamn counter and make me toast. Hot take, bagels are certified trash. They are the literal worst form of bread. That is a hot take and a wrong take. That's a delusional take. Dude, I would take a fucking just raw, just out of the toaster, no toppings slice of bagel over a no topping slice of toast. Almost every day of the week. No problem. No problem. Hipster. Oh, I'm a hipster for eating bagels. I'm a hipster. I didn't realize bagels were so fucking precise to you. He's a hipster. He ate a bagel today. Guys, I think this guy might be a hipster. He actually opened up his fucking fridge and drank orange juice today. I saw him drink orange juice today. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, he drank orange juice today. Fuck off. Look. You guys know I'm right. All right? I get mad whenever I see a fucking inanimate object in a cartoon try to live a better life than what it has, because I hate to break it to you. I walk into a fucking office and try to get an accountant to like balance my taxes, and he turns around, it's a toaster. I'm gonna go to a different one. I'm sorry. That sounds fucking, insensitive and intolerant, but if a toaster's on the other side of that thing, I'm gonna tell him I need a different one. So Toy Story? Yeah, I mean, same sort of deal. I mean, look, chat. This isn't... Look, chat, okay? This is different than, an animal. The brave little toaster is quite literally something that humans created with their bare hands in a fucking... Not even with their bare hands. In an unfeeling factory complex that somehow got a living soul inside of it. Okay? Frankly, in my opinion, he should be destroyed. They all should. If any fucking inanimate object without even the servos and like power to even have an AI within it started moving and talking, it would receive the bottom of my foot. I would stomp it into the ground. like if I saw Woody get up and walk around in his weird little frolic he does, I kick him. I kick him hard. Toy Story would have ended real quick too, because I would have seen some of that shit that they were pulling. That wouldn't have always been the blind spot. I got good peripheral. I play on 90 FOV. That's huge compared to most people. Most people do like 50, and that's why they don't see things. Tomato is such a Sid. Well, no, because Sid was like a certified psycho and made like monsters in his house. I didn't do that. I'm just saying that if I saw, I mean, like, you also have to know that like those fucking toys getting Sid in the first movie and just like fucking beating the shit out of him, Wild Justice was also really fucked up and unbelievable. like that was like a horror movie, okay? He had it coming though. Wasn't he like 12? Like 13. Ah, yes. 13 is the threshold where kids officially have it coming when they get traumatized by a bunch of sentient toys that shouldn't be alive because they're pieces of plastic. You're right. 13's, I have always believed that 13's to stop there. How is he supposed to fucking know? Yeah, I mean, it's sort of not his fault in this situation, is it? Like, and the toys are the ones that aren't moving or doing anything the entire time, and then they're like, hey, I can't believe you fucking turned me into a monster. And it's like, yo, at any point you could have like done anything that was a smaller escalation. You could have escalated slightly, moved something around, wrote a spooky message on the wall, but they waited until they were already turned into complete monsters by this child to be like, all right, get him, and like beat the shit out of him in his room. Like, think about that. There was so much time to think about an alternative option. And instead they were like, I'm gonna wait until this kid, like, until this kid has us all right around him, and then we're just gonna beat the shit out of him and kill him. I know that, like, they added a reference to Sid in, like, the later movies to try to cover their base because everyone believed that Sid was actually fucking murdered by these toys. But I firmly believe that it's just a coincidence they were wearing the same shirt because it was just a shirt. It doesn't mean anything. That kid was killed, okay? That kid was fucking murdered by toys. Like, they went for his throat, I remember. They went for, like, his neck. They killed him. He did run away. You think they wouldn't have caught him? I saw how fast, dude. I saw how fast those toys could move. You think they wouldn't catch him? Dude, all I'm saying is that, okay, there should have been another option, okay? He has to sleep sometime. Like, and here's the thing, chat. If I was Sid and I did survive that, dude, those toys are fucked, okay? Because next I'm coming in with a bat. Like, if a toy got me and, like, grabbed me and tried to get me, I'd be like, okay, they have officially escalated and I don't know what's happening. If I have to go back in there, I have to kill every single toy in that room. So those couple toys that attacked Sid did also guarantee the demise of every other toy in that room. Because Sid still is a big human, and they are all small toys. Okay, the toys have the advantage on ambush. But isn't a bat a toy? No, I think that the line is drawn at, like, well, for the sake of the movie's logic, I think the line is drawn at tools for sports. Because otherwise nothing functions in this world. What if the toys have a gun? Dude, that's such a fucking cop-out. Dude, LOL, what if the toys had a gun, dude? Like, yeah, what if fucking Sid comes in with the gun and guns them down? Like, this goes both ways. Like, it doesn't really matter. All I'm saying is that those toys should have thought of a different method, because after they failed, they had to kill him on the fucking immediate thing. They had to murder him on camera, or else I can only assume that Sid either never came back to that room or certainly killed everything in that room immediately after. The thing is, I don't think they ever actually detailed a toy's death in those movies. They just were like, if they get dumped into a fire, their soul will be scorched directly out of the plastic and wood and cloth. But like, if I were to shoot Woody, would he perish, or would he like sort of freakishly continue to animate and wobble around, still like alive, sort of, you know? I'm assuming he'd freakishly continue, because or else how could all the toys in Sid's room have survived at all? You know? Do they even breathe? I think they must well, if they don't breathe, then there's like, I surely at some point Pixar was like, we gotta show Woody breathing or this is gonna get fucking freaky. So like, I feel like they just like fucking make them pretend to breathe, but it's more that their brain believes they must breathe, not that they actually must breathe, you know? They would have to be melted. See, the thing is that they're only scary until you like test their strength, okay? Like if I pull out a dumbbell and I'm like, all right, Woody, bench it. And he's like, why? I'm like, just fucking do it. And if he can lift up even 5 pounds, I'm gonna be like, whoa. Okay, so if he can lift 5, then like, you know, they as a group could lift something heavy enough to crush my skull if they got above me and snuck up on me. Like if 4 of them could lift a 20-pound weight and drop it from like a shelf, that would fucking hurt or kill me. So like now we're entering, you know, a danger zone. You know? They're like big ants. Dude. I was never really into toys other than like Transformers and Bionicles, and I guess like that would be pretty bad because like of the toys that could definitely kill you, I would say that Transformers and Bionicles as a child, probably the most dangerous ones that could get you. I'm gonna say that those ones would probably be able to kill you very cleanly compared to like most other things. Beyblades. Yeah, Beyblades could even kill people without being sentient. You're true. True. They don't, well, chat, the thing is that Beyblades do need a like pilot to activate the spinning part. They can't just spin without any way to build the momentum. Okay? So they're fairly harmless without someone activating the spin. Someone has to let it rip, so to speak, for them. You know what I mean? Yeah. Sorry, I was sneezing. Have you seen the movie Small Soldiers? Yeah, I mean, that one they explained that the soldiers were so powerful because they had real guns and real explosives, and they were psycho because of that. But I'm saying that look, chat, this is gonna sound psycho, but the human body is extremely fragile. Okay, if I was sleeping and Woody did come in wanting to kill me, wanting to take my life for some reason, God knows why, but for some reason he came into my room and he's like, I'm gonna kill him before he wakes up. I am 100% confident within my room he could find a way to kill me before I could react. Okay, he doesn't need a bomb or a gun to do it. Okay. He doesn't need that much strength either. Like, I'm just saying, like, isn't that the plot of Chucky? Well, yeah, and that's how I'd expect. Like, not every toy can be good, right, chat? Like, and not every appliance in Brave Little Toaster can be cool. Like, eventually, when you're on the conveyor belt looking at all these toasters coming up, one of them, you're gonna start hearing as he's rolling by the fucking conveyor, and you're gonna have to go, whoa, stop that one, and you hit like the button, and you grab this toaster because he's laughing like a psycho, and you immediately throw him in the fire because that one's a bad toaster. That one needs to go back in. It can't go into sale, right? What about the Brave Little Toaster? I don't know. Honestly, I would say that if I was on the conveyor belt and I was watching for toasters that moved, I would say if any moved, they're going back in the fire. Including Brave One. He'd be like, I have dreams, and I'd fucking huck him right in the fire as well. Frankly, because I don't believe any toasters should be allowed to talk or move or think, because they're toasters. This isn't like an animal. This is, again, something we created with our own powers. And if I see a toaster moving or talking, I'm going to say, well, we played God here. I need to stop this. And I'd kill it. Okay? I would kill it. I wouldn't want that thing to exist. Tomato doesn't believe in AI rights. It's not AI. Chat, if you make a fucking blender, okay, with 2 settings on and off, and it starts talking and moving, you're not gonna be like, oh wow, the AIs in this are really good. You're gonna say, why the hell is my blender talking? I've lost my mind. And then it's a haunting. It's a haunting. Exactly. There's something in that thing that shouldn't be in it. Like, I'm gonna bury it in the woods. If I don't kill it, I gotta bury it. I'm gonna encase it in yeast, feed the yeast so that the yeast forms all around it, and then I'm gonna shoot the yeast with my Glock 5 times, and then dump it in the woods. And then bury it. Okay. You just killed a sentient being. In this case, good. Why are you guys are psychos. Like, I'm like, good. Like, this shouldn't be alive. Okay? Dude, all right. I'm gonna put out a little challenge to everything on my desk right now. If any of you are alive, fucking start wiggling. None of them are moving. That's smart. All right, they were smart. They knew better. Because if any of these fucking things on my desk moved, I was gonna fucking beat the shit out of it. They're afraid of you. Good. Good. I don't want them to move. They're plotting. Yeah, whatever. The moment they act, they don't fear you anymore. Well, look, here's the thing. Looking here, okay. Look, there's only a couple things in this room that could hurt me. Okay? My mixer could do quite a bit of damage if it could be thrown by someone. But otherwise, it's just a box. Okay? Boxes, you don't have much reach to like build momentum on a swing as a box. Okay? Next up, like, I have a fork on my table. I always keep a fork around in case I need to eat something and I forget to grab silverware upstairs. I always have a fork around. The fork could do some damage, but at the same time, it can only do damage once, okay? Because the fork is gonna get embedded in my body, and then I'm going to grab it and rip it out of me, and then I'm going to bend it like a fucking, I'm gonna bend it in half, and then I'm going to fucking huck it somewhere, and it'll start screaming because I just crushed its entire body. It'll start screeching, and that's gonna be dealt with. What the mouse is wireless, so it doesn't have any wires to get me. Yeah, I pretty much win. The CDs are coming. There are none in there.
Tomato has a desk fork. Chat.
You guys don't like keep silverware around you? Like, it's not. It just sits in a corner because like sometimes it's a distance for me to get back up to my kitchen to get silverware. Why wouldn't I have a single fork and knife around me if I'm eating something? Like, I don't want to take another trip upstairs. Like, you guys are weird. Like, no, you guys are idiots. Do you wash them? Chat, if they haven't been used yet, why would I wash them? Of course, if I eat with it, I'm going to take it upstairs and wash it after, but if it hasn't been used yet, why the fuck would I? Dusty fork. How disgusting are your guys' offices that they accumulate dust over the course of a day or two? Are you guys weird? Like, what the fuck is going on in your rooms? No, don't flip this on chat. Well, you guys are the ones that are like, dude, over the course of a day and a half, my office has accumulated about 1 millimeter of dust on the surface. Ew, weirdos. My office doesn't do that. Do you replace it daily or what? Typically, because that's how much I'm eating down here. Look, chat, sometimes I don't have enough space to carry like the silverware down with me when I eat, so it's nice having it already down here. Just because you guys are freaks that don't understand how to be efficient isn't my fault. And you shouldn't lash that out at me when that's a you problem, all right? No pockets? I consider it much more weird to put your silverware in your pocket, you freak. Oh my God, you are the freaks. That's extremely weird. It's efficient. Not any more efficient than just having the silverware already down there. Freak. You guys are freaks. Literally one person said that. Wrong. Wrong. Very wrong. Can we cancel Tomato for being right? For being right. My silverware is in the same room where I have my food. All right, chat, how many of you, like, this isn't some sort of targeted thing that I'm going to use against you, all right? I just want like a show of hands here. How many of you, when you get your food, you like sit down at like a kitchen table, and how many of you like actually like go back to like what you were doing and like eat it mobily, okay? Cause I take that food to go back to my desk, okay? I rarely eat at a kitchen table because my kitchen table chairs are so fucking terrible. I'd rather die than sit in it. You just grab the fork when you grab the food. Chat, here's the thing. I'm also a man with a lot of, a large appetite, okay? I eat like my friend Sam eats, okay? I'm the guy who orders like fucking 4 burgers and I'm still hungry. And I don't put on any weight, because my metabolism is trying to eat me from the inside, okay? So, I don't always have the space to carry multiple the silverware required to eat these things. Sometimes, okay, I don't have that. Sam gorges on food compared to me? I would say he and I are extremely similar. We share basically a very similar metabolism like that, for sure. But look, I just don't always have the time, okay? Yeah, but he's like 6'5". He's not 6'5". He's not that much taller than me. He's a little bit taller than me, but he's not that much taller than me. Are you not 6? Yeah, I'm 6'1" or 2". I'm somewhere in the middle. He's 6'4", I believe. Yeah, he's not like 5 or 4 inches taller than me. He's like 2 or 3. Yeah, it's the fucking same. Do all streamers have desk forks? It's not a streamer thing. I would say it's a person that actually has a brain thing. But look, chat, you guys are weird, and like I've started to realize that is just the case, and that's okay. I'm done trying to fucking convince you that you're wrong, because even when you prove it wrong, you'll be like, dude, only one guy said that, dude. Like, if I find anything to grasp at with you to, like, fucking slow you down for a second, you're like, nah, dude, only one guy said that, dude. And even though, like, fucking every single one of you is yelling at the top of your lungs exactly 20 seconds ago, I'd be like, nah, dude, one guy. Son of a bitch. Aren't you the minority though, Tomato? So you're automatically the weird one. Nah, because I'm a streamer, which makes me, you know, it's different. I'm worth like, you know, far more, like numbers wise when it comes to you guys in a like voting thing. Like if I had to vote, if we had to like vote on something and like you were worth 1 vote and then I voted on the opposite side, I'd be worth like fucking, you know, 10,000 automatic. Now he's lost it. Now he's lost it. Just make him stop talking. All right, chat. So I also wanted to mention, since people are asking, that we have official confirmation from Arcadum that the Angel's Grace campaign is being worked on. So we are not going to be off the grid for long, according to him. He said that we will come back, and I quote, sooner than we thought. I will not comment further than that because I don't want to say something that stresses him out or whatever. But he said we won't have to wait too long to come back to D&D because he's excited to run that campaign. So, that's cool. That's cool. That's honestly the best case for me. Because while I was willing to do Divine Wind because obviously if everyone else did, I wasn't going to be like the one guy in the group that was like, I don't want to. I want to do the other one. But like at the same time, I was like, I definitely know which one I'd rather do. Verp ain't gonna function very well in a political environment. Like, I'm not just gonna have Verp magically be able to function in that space. He would just be a fucking annoying piece of shit in that space. So, me happy. Yeah, I'm very excited. Still, I'm guessing it won't happen for a good sum of time. But hey, the main thing that mattered to me was that Arcadum said it was, you know, going to happen, which is nice. That got me pumped, just knowing that it wasn't like a maybe shrug. You know, that's cool to me. At least 3 time away. Yeah, we're looking at a length of at least 3 time units needing to pass minimum. If I had to like do like fucking, if I had to say a random estimate without any educated, you know, information, without anything, and just spitball in a direction, I would say it's about, at minimum, at absolute minimum, it'll be at least 4 months to 5 months from now. Like, I don't actually know anything, but I would say that it definitely isn't going to land on the current phase, season. I can say that just from like a logistics standpoint, that it wouldn't land anywhere on the next phase. So it's gotta be at least like 3 to 6 months, minimum. Stop making teasers and just show the game when it's done, Kappa. You're right. But at the same time, people are gonna keep asking me, Tomato, react to the roll, dude. And my only reaction to the Divine Wind roll, if you want my genuine opinion, is that it was extremely cruel of Arcadum to expect our group to roll high on a dice, okay? We weren't gonna get that campaign unless we rolled a 5 or 6 on that dice, and that leads me to believe that he set us up. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. He set us up. Cause he knew we'd never
Land on a 5 or 6 on a 6-sided die.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm just goofing. I'm honestly,
I'm quite happy with any result, to be honest.
it's not a big deal to me.
I'm just happy to have the opportunity to play more D&D, so. It was G-Mart's luck, dude. LOL monk, dude. LOL monk. LOL monk, man. I'm way more excited about Angel's Grace, honestly. I don't know what to expect right now. And that's what's so impressive and exciting, is that it's such a wild card thing that I'm just excited to see, like, what we do with it. What we get. Dude, I've been stalling because I actually don't remember how to play Signal Simulator. I have like general, I have some memories, but like I don't remember it perfectly anymore, which is probably good. But like basically what we're gonna do today is I'm going to use the date system on my computer to like change the date and schedule and calendar so that we can do all these secret events that you're not supposed to be able to do super easily, because I've done basically everything else in the game, but these are very difficult to just get to randomly. So we're gonna sort of brute force some of it and see some of the cool stuff in the game that you need to be at a very specific time and place to do today. So I would consider this the last Signal Simulator stream that will ever happen. Whatever I don't get to in these secrets is just simply stuff I don't get to today. Just as we, start to get to it, because there's not going to be much reason to come back until the devs update something, and this game has been updated in 1.5 years, so it probably won't be. At least on this one. Maybe if they make a sequel. But yeah. What about the Space Whales? Is it out of early access yet? Yes. It's been out of early access for 1.5 years or 2. And it's not the devs' fault that it hasn't been updated again, chat. You guys have to remember, the game is out of early access. The dev is under no obligation to continue to update the game after that, and it's toxic of the community to get angry at the dev for not updating their finished game. I see that a lot with like game devs, like indie ones. People rating a game poorly and saying this game is dead. The dev stopped updating it when the game isn't in early access and it had an official 1.0 patch. Shut the fuck up, you unbelievable ass. You make me sick. That's all. Depends on the game. I mean, chat, if the game's out of early access, unless the dev very clearly knee-jerk shifted from early access and it wasn't a consistent thing, like, it's okay to not like the end result of the game and rate it poorly. You're allowed to do that. But what I think you shouldn't do is say, this game is good, but it hasn't had any new updates in 1 year. And 1 year ago was the early access, the shift from early access to base release. If your opinion is that the game is bad because it hasn't had any updates since its 1.0 patch, you're a fucking idiot. And you should have your review abilities taken away at that point. A dev isn't obligated to continue to support their finished product, okay? That's a bonus. All right? Yes. I'm getting deja vu. I feel like I heard Tomato say this before. I did, but I felt like I wanted to say it again because every time we go near a game like this, some people get a little pissy that the game hasn't been updated, and I have to repeat that it's not the devs' fucking fault. It's their fault for believing that the game needs to be updated more. You're encouraging devs to not make new products because AAA games have conditioned you to believe that a game needs to be supported forever, chat. It's your fault, not theirs. All right? Don't ever forget it. Did you see that the Domina DLCs were released? Were they actually released, though? Because last time I checked... Hang on, Domina, Steam. Wait. They did... Dude, I have no idea what the Domina devs are fucking doing. They released them all as $1 DLCs? Why? That's so... Now I have to do research on what all of these do so that I can figure... Most people are just gonna buy them all anyways, I think. I don't know. I'm an out of touch like streamer. They made it all into DLC. I mean, I guess whatever. It doesn't really change anything, but I don't know. I also remember there being some weird technicalities when I got early access to those DLC where I could only get access to 2 of them. Like they gave me these 2 codes that would activate 2 of the 7 parts of the DLC, and I thought that was really weird that they wouldn't give me access to all of them when I'm promoting their game for them by streaming it. Honestly, it sat with me so weird, I don't think I'm gonna play the game again. Because it was, really weird. I don't know why they did it. But they made me, choose parts of it to get early access to when it didn't matter. Because, now I'm playing with less content to cover for the new product. I don't know. I don't know. Elon owes you so many bitcoins and parking fees at this point. Oh yeah, true. Outside the base, there's a fucking space booster. That is true. I just remembered that. Nice. Rover Chan. We have to actually do something with the rover today. There's one specific event with the rover we want to do. But, it's a little specific. And it might require me to do, a wee bit of cheat engineering to speed it up. Because otherwise it's going to take about 1,000 years. We'll have to see. I might not even be able to finish it all in time. Kerbal Space Program 2, I'll see you there. Benji, what the fuck is even going on with that game? That game has confused me to the point where I don't even know if I should ever buy it. Because I'm the other devs for the main base game are still working on that one, and it seems like there's just 2 people, 2 different teams that are working on these games. What the fuck is happening? You know? It's in development hell, I think.
We still don't know the mystery of space.
Didn't the publisher for Kerbal Space Program 2 fuck the original devs over big time? I don't know. Kerbal Space Program 1 got its final update. That team is now working on 2 as well. Okay. Dude, it's such a confusing clusterfuck. It's like the same deal as like, I guess like Payday 3 is being worked on, but Payday 2 just got another DLC heist like today. And it's like, what? Wait, guys, like who's working on what right now? Are you supporting, like what's happening here? It's like fine to have extra content and that's cool. But like, it's $7 for that thing, for the new Payday DLC, for one heist. I'm just like, it's okay if you want to do that. I still hate the way Payday does its DLC, but like, it's confusing, you know? I get confused whether or not something is even happening because the devs are still working on this other thing.
Kerbal Space Program has so many amazing mods, goddamn.
I mean, look, the best mod they could make for Kerbal at this point is one that makes the surfaces of the fucking planets actually intriguing and interesting, but I don't think they can physically do that. My issue with Kerbal was always that I'd land on a planet and it would be a flat or mountainous surface of like Unity fucking like geometry. There's nothing there. You land on a surface and there's no like there's oceans on like Kerbin, but like other than that, I know it's just like real life, but here's the thing, chat. Kerbal Space Program's a video game and therefore they have the creative option to do different stuff, and the Kerbal part of it led me to believe that like they would try to do some interesting stuff with the planets, you know? It just gets very samey at a certain point, you know? Haven't you ever heard, Tomato? It's the journey, not the destination, or some such. Yeah, like, whatever, man. like, whatever, okay? Help, I'm losing hope in the Ray of Hope mod. Boone, you need to stop thinking about Stalker mods, okay? Because you're never going to be happy doing that. You will never be happy. Stop thinking about them. Stop looking at them. Don't even think that Stalker 2 will be good. They're all gonna suck. And as soon as you accept that, you will be way better off. And then when something is good, you can be super happy about it instead. I'm already there. You see, you're delusional because you just said I'm losing hope for the Ray of Hope mod. So I know you're not already there. I know you're not already there, or else you wouldn't have said that.
Stalker 2 will save us.
You guys are setting yourself up for such a fucking brutal fall, chat. Cause I hate to break it to you, chat.
None of the base Stalker games are very good on their own.
Not in comparison to the mods that you guys are setting as your bar in your head. At least a majority of you are setting the mods unintentionally, subconsciously, as the bar for what Stalker 2 is gonna be. And I hate to break it to you, but that is not what Stalker 2 will end up being, at least not at launch. And you need to lower your expectations to a healthy level, so when Stalker 2 comes out, you can either A, enjoy it, or B, not have every part of your like consciousness get fucking destroyed and ruined by this game. Your hopes are too high. Okay? I'm not saying it's gonna suck, but I'm also just saying you can't. Stalker was such a busted piece of shit, okay? And I enjoyed it for what it was, but if that's what Stalker 2 comes out as, people are going to have a fucking meltdown. They're going to lose it. And I don't think they're ready for that. we're probably going to get. I'm expecting it to be like something way closer to Metro. And that's not a bad thing, but I cannot imagine Stalker 2 being. Well, I imagine it's going to be so sanded down compared to Stalker 1. Like, and that's not. It is a bad thing to me, as long as it's moddable. There is simply no way the game will be as moddable as the base games were. Simply no way. What engine is it using? Is it using its own engine, or is it using Unreal? Because if it's Unreal, that's actually a very bad sign to me. Unreal seems to be in this weird spot where people struggle to mod it a lot of the time. They don't want modding. Yeah, I'm not counting on it. Didn't the engine of the base game get leaked? That's why it was so moddable? Yep. Unreal is a bad scene for modding. I mean, what else does Arc run on Unreal? Arc has its own API for modding, which is why there's so many mods for Arc. But it's like, the problem is that Unreal is fucking awful for modders when they can mod it, and it makes the game super unstable and trashy. So, yeah. Lower your expectations and you won't be hurt. Why do games not want modding? Look at Fallout. You wanna know what happens when you get mods? People make something better than your product, and then they embarrass you and they make it so you can't sell DLC anymore because people are making a better product than you for free. Look at Bethesda. Look at what happened to Bethesda. And then you have Todd coming in and saying, pay for these, pay for the mods. We're gonna make you pay for the mods now because you're not buying our stuff anymore. You lose the chance to make DLC because people are humiliating you because they're making better products than your team can make. And faster, because they're passionate. All right? It makes it real hard. Makes it real hard. They said they would support modding. So did fucking Witcher 3, and their concept of modding support for The Witcher 3 was fucking embarrassing. Like, guys, just because a dev says they're gonna support modding doesn't mean they're actually going to support meaningful modding. Okay? Does Witcher 3 need mods though? Chat, the thing isn't that it needs mods. The thing is that when a dev says they're going to support a game with modding, their idea for support varies greatly. That is a wide net, okay? That can mean a lot of things. That can mean swapping textures. Like, it can be something as bare bones as that, as reskins, okay? That doesn't mean, hey, we're gonna let you go into the base mechanics of the game and change them. There's a Witcher mod that overhauls the entire combat, right? Yeah, but at the end of the day, that's extremely simple in comparison to like the API that the Witcher devs put out for the second game. Like, and that mod was made by a literal dev of the game. Okay? For context, that mod that you're talking about, I know the one you're talking about, I've played it, it's really good. That was made by a dev. So they knew what they were doing. Modding support, most of the time, requires the devs to make an API for it, because that's the only way that modders can easily and quickly make good mods. The less support the devs give it, the harder it is to make a good mod, and the more effort is required to do it. That's why it took so long for good Stalker mods to happen, like Anomaly, because there was no support for Stalker, but the community was so passionate that they did it themselves. And the engine got leaked, but like, you know, there's a lot of fucking variables required to have a community, like a good modding scene for a game. Okay? Just do, I don't want harsh people's vibes. I know a lot of people are excited for Stalker. Just go in, Just go in with your expectations, lower your expectations, and you'll be happier, okay? Because damn, then when it is good, if it is good, bro, it's gonna fucking slam and you'll love it. But you cannot go in expecting Anomaly because you will ruin your night and week. My chat tried to kill me when I said the new Stalker isn't going to be Stalker but Metro. It's definitely going to be more Metro than Stalker. Like you can tell, which is a fucking shame. That's honestly the most disappointing part, is that like the closest Metro got to Stalker was Exodus, and I thought that was a cheap attempt to be like Stalker. And I didn't end up enjoying Exodus very much in the grand scheme, because it felt like they were trying to appeal to that Stalker style of gameplay, and it just made me notice it and be like, ew, don't try to be Stalker. You're not Stalker. I don't want you to be Stalker. I want you to be Metro, because you're different games. You don't have to be Stalker. And if Stalker is now going to be like, hey, look, we're like Metro, I'm going to be like, don't try to be Metro, try to be Stalker. You're different games. You know? Lucky it's on Game Pass. Yeah, you'll get it for basically free for $15 or whatever the fuck. Which is cool, I guess. The only games I'm excited for this year are No Man... Wait, what is that? NMH? No More... what is that? No More... NMH 3, what is that? What? No More Heroes. Okay. Okay, yeah, No More Heroes 3. I haven't played the other one, so I don't fucking know. I don't have any opinion on that. What was the other one? Back 4 Blood? Dude... All I'll say about Back 4 Blood is that I haven't touched it. It looks fun. I feel like I'll enjoy it. But I also enjoyed Evolve, and then that exploded and never existed again. A lot of people are guaranteeing its success and saying it's going to slam, and I'm just sort of like, I'll have to see about the long-form survivability of this game. But Left 4 Dead is so popular because of its workshop support, and again, modding, and how open Valve is to letting people mod it and fuck with it. And if Back 4 Blood doesn't meet that, people are not going to just automatically jump to it. You know? It's really hard to make a sequel to a game that's super moddable. The pressure on the devs is very high. Because, especially a Source game. Because Source is one of the most moddable. Because Valve doesn't give a fuck, and they let you do whatever you want in that space. They don't give a fuck. So, like, it's real hard to compete that. You know? Elden Ring looked kind of whelming, though. Again, no real opinion on that other than I will be bummed if it's Dark Souls 4 in an open world, because the devs will then, therefore, I will believe that they are wasting their own time, because I know they can make better. I will be extremely bummed. But there's a lot of time for that to change, so They confirmed that it's so much more than Dark Souls 4. Again, confirmations don't mean anything. Show me gameplay or shut the fuck up, devs. And even then, that's not even very representative of a real game until it's like within a month of release. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear anything from you, devs. I don't want you to try to fucking convince me of one thing or another. It doesn't matter. I know better. Anyways, chat, you guys want to fucking, like, play with some signals? You guys want to catch some fucking signals?
Stop trying to pass cutscenes as gameplay. Oh yeah, no. One last thing about Stalker. If you thought that was a gameplay trailer, you were out of your mind. That was a cutscene. That was a in-engine fucking cutscene that they pretended was gameplay. Like, you can't, just because it's in first person doesn't mean anything. So like, I saw people like, dude, that gameplay looks so good. And I'm like, what are you fucking talking about? What are you talking about? Anyways, chat, look. It doesn't matter. All games are garbage. The only good media out there is, I don't know, watching like animals do funny things. That's the only good media out there that hasn't been tainted. That's the only good media. Watching like a frog do something funny, you know? Anyways. It's been some time since I've received a signal or even wandered around the old base. So let me turn on the game and get on in there. Been quite some time. Yeah. Nothing quite like it. Let me get the audio turned on now. All right. Okay. Okay. What's that beeping sound? Hello? Hello? What's that? What's that beeping sound? Why is it beeping? Here we are, chat. The old signal grounds. It's been quite some time since we've been out these parts. Elon's booster rocket is still there. The 5G receivers are all still fully functional. The old go-kart is running well. No problems there at all. This is a weird Minecraft mod. Shut up. Stop trying to detract from the game with your bullshit. Cool Minecraft mod. It's quiet. Just quiet, okay? If you guys don't remember what Signal Simulator is, let me explain it to you, okay? Huh? How long has this been here? This wasn't here. Hello? Who put that there? No one comes here but me. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a Cybertruck. Someone shot it a couple of times. Some prankster came by and shot the truck, but that's mine. I own that. This is the garage where we keep all of our stuff, all of our things. Let's get that closed. Don't need that open. No reason to have that open. Game's like really quiet for me. Hang on. Audio. Wait, is it quiet? No, it's just the footsteps are quiet. Okay. I mean, it's probably gonna get really loud when I actually put the signals together. So chat, once again, we are doing something. There they are, dude. There they are. Old Rover-chan. After all this time. Just sitting there unused because they move so so slowly. So inefficiently. So our job in this game, chat, is to manage and receive signals from the far reaches of the universe. And then tell on the people that sent them. Hello? I was hearing something. But it was just how loud the electrical, like, signals were here, chat. You can actually hear like the. Even being near this is hurting every cell in my body. It hurts to stand here. Anyways, we're gonna walk up to the solar panels without our cart because I'm killing time. Because time doesn't matter for me. We're gonna be doing some weird stuff today. We're gonna go ahead and wipe off the old solar panels. It's been some time since we've cleaned these. Never mind, it's actually extremely clean. But we're gonna clean them off again anyways. Alright, alright. No problem at all. We are gonna send Rover Chan, chat, out towards that fucking water tower. They have a job today. It's time. It's time to begin our dark. Oh yeah, there's the 6G tower. I forgot to tell you guys, we actually got one of those installed right away. We have a 6G tower now at the old facility, the old signal grounds. We got 6G towers. And we're about to summon the 7G one. From beyond. In the void. Which means we need to get on Rover Chan. So let's head on into the... We left the facility unlocked. We left the... Hello? Anyone in here? Been some time since I've been on shift at the old signal ground telescope. You can see just about anything from here, chat. All this land is ours. We own everything here on this land. It's all ours, chat. All these things are ours. We own all of them. As far as the light touches. Actually, wait, no. As far as that fence goes, is our land. And no further. Okay, all the antennas are locked. That's good. We're probably gonna have to calibrate them before we get any work done today. Which is fine. Let's, make sure there's no one on the roof. No one's on the roof. That's good. That's good. Close the roof and lock it. Don't want any pranksters getting into the offices. The office. Where we keep all of our stuff. The kitchen. Where we get our coffee. I could use another cup. I could use a little bit more coffee. Right about now. All right. Bed where I can sleep if I want to rest. Drone that watches my every move because I'm in a sort of Truman Show-esque reality. Make sure I don't figure out anything too well. Toilet. Tub that I always keep filled. Toilet. Checking outside, I don't see anything. All right. Well, it's just about time that we, get to it then. It's kind of almost, 8 p.m. Let's see if I remember how to play this game. It's been a while. First of all, where's the thing that cuts the audio feed here? Hey, stop it. There we go. We don't need to receive any audio signals just yet because there's none. We'll turn it down a little as well.
That's a camera feed outside to the stars. If someone did show up to get me, I would catch them on this camera right here. Now let me explain how this game works, chat. First thing we're gonna want to do is check the interior of our systems and make sure that all of our antennas are calibrated, because they probably aren't.
That's an old scan. That doesn't mean anything.
Okay, fuck. All right, so antennas 7, 8, and 18 need calibration. 7, 8, and 18. Now, normally you can do this from a distance. I will actually drive out there in the dead of night to do it because it's been a while. So 7, 8, and 18. 7 is as far over to the water tower as possible. 8 is in the corner, and 18 is also as far away as possible. It's all the farthest away ones in the entire map. Inside the server rooms, everything's fine. Let's keep this closed at all times. 7, 8, and 15, right?
Oh, wait, 15?
Admin. 7, 8, and 18. You guys are idiots. It's 18.
People saying 15 because they can't hear anything. And you're confusing me.
Shut up. We're gonna have to go out there and calibrate these things. At night. Oh wait, I should set up Rover Chan before I do this. I don't need to lock the hallway. No one comes in just the hallway. There's nothing there to steal. Let me send Rover Chan down the way they're supposed to be going. Because we want them to go a little bit left. Rover Chan. Turn 33 degrees left.
Guys, Rover Chan isn't executing my command.
Oh, there they go. Now they're doing it. Stop. Welcome to hell. There's a reason I don't fuck with Rover Chan very much. It's because they are extremely cumbersome. But now we want to tell Rover Chan to go forward for a long time.
And now this is chat. What we're doing, what this right now is 5 times speed.
I have it set up just in case.
We're currently not going to worry about it,
But once they get into position, we might speed it up a little bit. Wow, look at that moon, though. You really gotta wonder if there is something out there. Look at that moon, though. Really big.
Okay. So I need to actually make sure that this is going. Execute. Okay.
They'll move while I'm doing other things. So just last check, so don't forget. 7, 8, and 18. 7's really far away. 8's really close. And 18 is also really far away. Okay. Let's take care of this and then we can start doing some signals. But we need it calibrated or else there will be problems. There they go. There goes my fucking hero. All right. You know, we didn't align them to 0, and that means we're gonna have to do it when we get there. Let's remember to do that for the next one. We need to, like, align them properly or we can't get up to actually fix them. But it's fine, Chad, it's fine. This is part of the magic of Signal Simulator, is calibrating your bullshit. What the hell's that? Ah! Whoa! Where? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. What the hell is that?
Rover Chan is nowhere near this. It's UFO shaped.
You're right, it is. You're right, it is sort of UFO shaped, chat. Hang on, let me check if this is something important for me. Doesn't look like it. This is unimportant. Ignore this.
That's actually not anything. That's just a stinky rock. Stinky rock doesn't mean anything. Come on, we gotta get moving. What the hell's that, though? You guys see that over there? Probably nothing. All right. 7. This is the spot. We need to get inside of it real quick, because we're gonna log back into the system. Admin. Now, help. First, we need to calibration start. Well, actually, first we need to service. Okay. And I think we can also tell it we want to service 18. Set all. What's the thing that lets me tell the other ones to also turn? Because I want to tell the others to turn as well. I think we have to be on the main terminal to do that now. Which obviously I haven't played this game in a little bit, so I just service. Yeah, that'll turn this one. Now we need to start the turn still. So, start rotation. There we go. So this one will start rotating to its position, which will take an ungodly amount of time, but it lets us sort of take in the sights. Like, look at that. Look at those stars, Chet. Look at those stars. Look at that beauty. Look at all the beauty out there. Look at all this place. Such a beautiful, beautiful sky. Almost a quarter of the way there, just about now. Chat, the rover has to get all the way to this water tower to start. That's right. That's right. That's how far out the rover has to go. It's gonna be quite a bit. Have you seen an actual alien before? In real life? Yeah, I punched him in the nose, he screamed and said he's not coming back. I won. I saved us all. It's your fault. Dude. He should have known better. He should have known not to come to me. Okay? If anything moves that's not supposed to that I don't recognize, they get punched. Okay? Simple as that. He should have seen it was coming. He had it coming a mile away. Alright, let's get this thing calibrated. This is not the right side. This is... Wow, look at that moon. So large. Larger than it should be. Almost as if it's, you know, Nibiru or something. So we're setting both of these as close to 0 as possible. Here we go. Okay, this one's also pretty bad. And then this one will be calibrated. Nice. Let's get the hell out of here. I might head back to the house first to set everything to rotate to 0 so that we're not doing this bullshit another 2 times. Who put this here? How long have I had a weird bobblehead thing? Close the panel. No. They're all rotating. Oh, they all move together. Okay, perfect. Nice, nice, nice. That saves me some time. I forgot that they all move together. Alright, next up is 8, and then 18. Ignore the stinky cloud. Let's go this way so we can see if Rover Chan's gotten stuck in the solar paneling. That's very important to our work. That they're not stuck on the solar paneling. Ah! We're cool. Rover Chan? Looking good, Rover Chan. Get it. Hell yeah. Okay. Next up is 8. I might just do like a sweep of all of them. But first, let's get 8 taken care of. 8. All right, let's get upstairs and deal with this. See if there's anything weird on the ground, like other glowing bits and things. You know? Here we go. Oops. Bring this one down to 0. And then we'll swap it around. Was the game always this bright? Yes, it was always this bright. Believe it or not. Calibrated. Alright. I actually don't remember which way it is to the thing, so I'm just gonna go in a direction, and then when I reach the end, I'll know which one I did wrong. I feel like it's that side, but it might also be this side. I'll know in a second. Okay, I couldn't see the number because I was moving too fast. Now I'm embarrassed, so I'm gonna keep driving. Definitely still can't see the number, so I guess I'll know when I reach the end. Yep, you can't even read it anymore because I'm going too fast. So I'm just gonna keep going until I get to the end, and then I'll decide from there if I made the wrong decision. And correct destination, baby. Here we. Okay, this is the wrong spot. This is 13. Yep. Okay. Oops. In that case, we double back. Yes, I could cross that field, but I feel like if I'm gonna get caught by an alien, it would be right there. You know? Know what I mean, Chet? We'll cut through right now. Where is your train, Tomato? I don't know. Someone fucking stole it. I don't know what the train is. We used to own one. Then it was gone one day. Don't worry, Tomato, there's no such thing as aliens. I know. But there is a such thing as alien smell. Apparently. Is that 18? Did I do it right this time? Hell yeah, man. He only does it wrong one time, and then he goes directly to his destination the second time. Alright, let's get this done. Nice. Bazingus. There we go. What the hell is that thing? It's like someone sneezed on the ground over there. Whatever, doesn't matter. Calibration is done. Let's get back to the base. It's time to begin our dark work. I figured first we'd just do a normal signal, just to like do one, so everyone knows how the game works before I start doing anything weird. Because it's been a while since I've played this. And some people are probably like, what the fuck is happening? So don't worry, we're about to go through the entire cycle for you. And we're probably gonna receive like a space whale. Okay? But let me walk you through how it all works. Let me walk you through my world, my life. Okay? At the old station. So is Rover-chan actually gonna hit the solar panels, or are they good? They will eventually hit the solar panels, but that's a problem for like 2 hours from now, me, apparently. Alright. Now then. Our job is to detect signals, chat, and you know what that means. First of all, I'm going to open up my computer and I'm going to select scanner, and I'm going to scan for a signal. I've detected an anomaly.
something strange on the scanner. I'm going to signal. I'm going to aim my fucking camera at it. It's very far away. We got it? It's something. It's purple. It's a purple planet. How strange. All right. So we got a lot of static on the line. We're gonna try to get a signal on it. We got something. All right, Chet.
Here's how we do this, okay?
We are now going to find the signal azimuth. Okay? Let me see if I remember how to do this. Audio play, yeah, that's all fine. Save the current signal. Okay, so right now what we want to do is find the azimuth and elevation of this thing by sort of just shooting this these antennas in every direction until such time as we start getting a green bar here. So we go up on intervals of like a little bit in every direction, and then we tell it to move with start rotation. And we let this stuff move until we detect something. Gotta find the frequency. Oh yeah, you're right. I gotta find the frequency first. You're right. Right. It's been a little bit. We got it. So now it's gonna tell us the averages. So yeah, we move it like that. That was my B. We want to find the averages now. So we just found the signal, like, concept of where it sort of is, and now we locate the averages. So we're gonna go to the average first, and then see if we have any green bar on either of these two. So the azimuth is 124-ish, according to this, and the elevation is 33. So start rotation. While it's happening, I'm gonna drink some coffee. Normally what we get is the sound of a space whale. They're everywhere. It's an infestation, the fucking whales. We don't usually end up getting anything very meaningful on these things. It's usually whales. But when it isn't, oh boy. That's when stuff gets a little bit fucked up. We're gonna be sitting here for a little bit while this moves. It's a lot of distance, this thing. Hell, right now we're only at... what? Is there something wrong with my internet today? I should probably check that now. How's the internet doing? Antivirus. I don't even remember this thing existing last time I played. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We're slowly shifting to the proper destination. We are now here. Wait, azimuth is at 119. We're a little off. But we can start shifting the azimuth first on a degree of 5 and see what we get. We're gonna start rotating the azimuth until we see some green bar here. We have pretty high level equipment, so it should happen pretty quick. If we don't get anything going up by 5s up to 40, then we go down a degree and we just start doing it by degree instead. We didn't get anything, so now we're gonna do it by normal degrees until we go back down to 110. Which doesn't take as long as you think it does. And we wait until we see something on the green bar. And then, chat, then the magic happens. That's right. Space whales. We'll hear a beautiful space whale as it just makes sort of sounds. Oh, we got something. We got something. We got something. We got something. All right, so now we do small brush strokes. Okay, it's the other way. We got something. A little bit more. Perfect. Basically right on it. Azimuth is done. Now we find the elevation. Up by 5s. Till we get to 51, and then we go down by 1s.
Nothing. All right. There's different ways to do this. This is just the way I prefer, to be honest. I believe I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, so it's probably easier if you get this game and play it on your own and play it on like default. I play on like max difficulty, where it sort of makes the coordinates extremely precise to the point where typically you end up doing 1 degree. Fine tuning for the most part. There's like automatic stuff you can use too. I don't like it. It feels like it always loses the signal instantly when I do that, and then I can't turn it off. We got something. Quiet you. We're picking up something on the radar. How's the download speed? 3 megabytes per second? 4 megabytes? A 300 megabyte file from the fucking stars. We're getting something. 300 megabytes from the stars. It's probably a whale. Don't get your hopes up. While that's downloading, let's check on Rover Chat. Okay, Rover Chat, can you actually stop? Rotate to the left a little bit. Stop. Now go forward, like, forever. Okay, cool. See you in a little bit. Almost done. This could be anything on the other side of this. There is a way to speed up our bandwidth. I don't fucking remember how. I believe there is a way to boost it though. Hit the modem. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Now I remember. Yeah, we hit the modem. We got something. It's binary data. It's a planet. Mini Neptune. Small Neptune. Not receiving any audio on it. Or am I crazy? Alright, that's enough of that. So I'm pretty sure now we can tell it to decipher the data. Which one's that again? Signal analyze. It'll analyze any signals that are currently in here, including the one we just got. And if we get any weird schematics or anything, it'll give it to us. But that's just a bunch of binary, so there's no like words in this one. It's just binary. It doesn't mean anything. Decoded, it just says 3L62ZIXPKK MON7YC. It doesn't mean anything. Mini Neptune has nothing to tell us. You know? Now there's something I gotta check, and it's just give me a second here. I just gotta. They're here. From Mini Neptune they come. For me. Again. It's only been a couple of moments and they're already here. Chat. This might seem harmless whale frolicking on the audio, but I have detected many strange signals in my time. Okay? I've received some fucking weird signals. Okay? I've gotten some weird stuff out there. Okay, I'm not. The crew is nervous. We need to do something. Listen to. I've gotten some weird fucking signals in my time, chat. Don't you see?
Don't you see? Don't you see? We're gonna close this now. It's probably about time we get back to work on what's important, chat. Stop the signal. Disable that. We don't need it anymore. It's time to begin the real work, chat. The doors are locked. He can't come in. He's locked outside while we are inside. Don't you see? It's time to start doing some things, some important things. Okay? Time to begin the chain of secret events. Okay? So I need to set the day. Okay? To the 15th, which is a day ago. So give me a second. Change the date. I'm entering the time realm. We have traveled back to the day June 15th. Actually, we'll have to do June 14th because we need to wait for it to be midnight. We're going back to the day of June 14th. Behold! Now we will go to sleep. Because when midnight comes, our dark work will begin. Fucking asshole! You're kidding me right now with this shit! I'm trying to sleep! Maybe Rover Chan's made some distance by now. They may even be done moving since we slept. You fucked the timeline, you fool. Quiet, you. Quiet, you. I'm gonna let Rover Chan go in like high speed for a little bit. Since, it's gonna take us a little bit to get to the right time for this. Take a sip of coffee. Gonna have to wait for it to become the 15th at midnight for this part. Now, what I can do is I can start turning everything to the right position now. Okay? We can do that because what we're doing, chat, is we're basically doing all the secret signals today that I would never get otherwise because they're extremely specific. We need to set our coordinates to azimuth 315.12, elevation 32.34. That's step one. So first of all, I'm going to check for calibration, make sure there's nothing weird going on before I do this. Everything's looking good, though 14 is going to need to be calibrated. The time is based off real world time, not game world time. I'm pretty sure I mean, I can set it. That's fine. Oh, that actually does make a lot more sense now that you say it. Yeah, that's even easier then. Okay, then we're setting it to a smooth midnight. 15th. We only have one real world hour to do this then, chat. Ah! What just happened? He can't keep getting away with this. Shut up. It's officially midnight. Hang on. It's like really hard to like grab these coordinates and then like it doesn't let you like because of how Steam does its like spoilers. I have to actually like look at it once and then hover. I can't hover over it and keep them not hidden. So 135.12, 32.34. 135.12 and what the fuck's the other one? 32.34. 32.34. Can't use the cursor and highlight it? No. Or I would have done that because I've owned a computer for a very long time and would be able to connect the dots on that one. Okay. And now we need to switch the megahertz frequency to 1977. we even getting anything? Am I missing something here?
It's the 15th. Midnight. Oh, it needs to be nighttime still. We gotta wait for nighttime to come in game now. Okay, so everything else is ready.
Now we just have to let the sun properly set in game, and the first event will happen.
Baby check. Quiet, chat. The baby's fine. What I didn't do, though, is lock the door to my house. Midnight is pretty sunny.
Quiet.
How's the rover doing? Check on that. Probably see him from here. God knows where the fuck Rover Chan is. I keep hoping they'll be further than they are, but I'm afraid they're like there, and they haven't even like exited. They haven't even gotten close to like reaching threshold. Like, oh my god, where are they?
What the hell's Rover Chan?
Rover Chan?
Where the hell?
No, they didn't reset. They're still going. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Just gotta wait for midnight now. It's gonna be here in some time. Everything should be right as rain, chat. Right as rain. Everything will be right as rain.
You still have to scan for the signal, but if done during the right time frame, it'll take priority. And I'll also know that it's the right one. I already knew to do that for the record. Actually, I half knew it, technically. But the guide also told me right here, so I would have known. You gotta believe me. But, yeah, good news is I can just cancel any other signal that I get that isn't that one until I get it. And then we'll be good. Was that the door? No, that's the server room. Chat, we have a server room full of computers. Calm down. Everything's fine.
Look, everything's fine. If everything wasn't fine, like we'd know it. Okay? Okay?
We'll check the...
Son of a bitch.
Server fucking 8 has a timeout.
Gotta go reboot.
You just reboot all. Reboot error on... Oh!
Server 8's gonna be a little shit today, isn't it?
Which one's server 8 again? Really close? Oh, the server's about to get a slap. Son of a bitch.
There's the drone that watches my every move.
All right.
Okay, looks like everything's good now. Very nice.
There is something that I remember, like multiple things saying I should be able to find. And it's a something out here. All right, I've been told many times. Every time I've ever driven by this spot in my entire gameplay career, people are like, dude, there's like a fucking thing here, like a dead thing, dude. But I've never been able to find it. But it's supposed to be like here. It's supposed to be a thing. Like right here. But I think my graphics are too high. Yeah, there's supposed to be like a thing here. Like a disgusting thing.
Hello?
In between the tracks? I mean, like, I drove on the tracks just today. Am I that blind? I couldn't see a thing in the tracks? Hello? Hello? There's a rock? Oh. Oh my god, there's a dead body! I recovered it. I got it. I thought that was rocks. All right, I bag it. I throw it in my bag. I pack it up. It's mine now. I always thought there'd be something weird around here, but I could never find anything. No matter how hard I tried. We've got some time to kill, so maybe I'll do some spooking around. Hello? What kind of a rock is that? From a certain angle, chat, it looks just like a rock. You guys gotta believe me. What the hell is that? Chat, what the hell is that? Why is there blue mist in the... What the... What the fuck? What the... Man, my place is really fucked lately. It's been like a year since I worked here. And ever since, these weird things have been growing everywhere. And I don't really know. I don't know. Nothing in them. Which is good. I think I'm just gonna get the hell out of here. For now. The sun's gonna set soon, so we gotta be in position for the big day. They're all open at least? Yeah. I had a weird, the other day, chat, when I woke up in the base, I had this weird fucking spider in my room. I beat the shit out of it. No pet alien. Yeah. Chat, here's the thing, though. Would you reckon that they taste pretty good? Like, what do you think? Like, xenomorph. Like, what do you think? You think? Maybe even a little bit? Probably really gamey, right? They have acid blood. Well, yeah, you cook that out, dude. Come on. And, like, the face huggers don't. I don't think. It's almost 8. Is this technically nighttime? Have we reached like technical night where I can start the process? They absolutely do. Fake fan. Look to your right. What the fuck is it going to be to my right? I put my hands to the glass. Son! Son! My boy! Who left this open? You little shit. Well, whatever. I reckon it's about nighttime now. Let's start fishing for that signal. Everything else is already dialed to the right stuff. $7 p.m. counts as nighttime. That's not like that's evening. That's like nighttime. We should be okay. Mars. That looks sort of like Mars. This is not the one. If it was, it would be on 977. So we go again. We cut this signal and we go again. Stop. Where's the fucking... Stop that one. All right, now we just go until we get the right one. We'll know it because it'll land directly on that frequency that we're already sitting on. Won't require any setup. Come on. Give me a sign. Give me a fucking sign. This one also looks kind of stinky. Can you beat this game? Yeah. I promise. Come on! Ha! Ah! We got it. Nothing. This isn't the one. Next signal. Rover check? I can tell you for one thing in this that the rover is still going. But I'm going to deactivate it real quick because it needs like 20 of these to get to where it needs to go. All right. Same one. Look, Jed. Just because it sounds the same on that thing doesn't mean it is the same one. Okay, I'll tell you that right now. I play a lot of this game. They ain't the same one. Come on. Come on. This one's blue. We got a blue one here. We got a blue one here. This one's blue or something. All the prerequisites have been met. We got it. We got something. We got something here, Chet. I'm sure there's nothing around. There's no one. Here, is there? Okay. Close that. It's gonna get hard to get used to that. Download's going well. Download's going well. This is the first of like 5 events that you have to do in the right order, apparently. I know we have to go outside for these. You don't have to tell me. But I want to see what the thing is here first. What the hell? Oh, it's a big triangle. Hey! The roof! We didn't lock the roof! Get out of here now! Go on now! Get! Go on now! Only warning! I will... I'm gonna go back inside, man. Go to sleep. I'm just gonna go back. We're gonna go back in. I'm gonna close the doors because I've been leaving them open a lot. Probably some kind of experimental human government technology or something. Probably doesn't mean anything. I'm just gonna go. I don't need to sleep right now. I probably just need some more coffee. I just need a little more coffee. Is the alien gone yet? Are they gone yet? Get the fuck out of here! Get out of here! How Rover Chan is doing right now.
Where the hell are they? Where the hell? Dude, Rover Chan is like in the Upside Down. I genuinely can't find them. Like, they're here, quote unquote, but they're not here. You know what I mean? Green thing? No, that's an alien artifact on the ground. That was interesting. Time for the next one. Which, of course, to do that one, chat, we're gonna have to change the time again. I enter the quantum realm. Ah! I'm changing the date and time. Once again, I'm entering my most powerful form. The day is now. 21 of June. Yes, the 21st of June. Chatlet. The 21st of June at 2 p.m. That's right. That's right. Activate. We've blasted into the future. We now have some time to kill because it must be daytime for the next part of our project. How is he so powerful? I have to check the garage. They didn't like drop someone off in the garage, did they? Okay. Okay. Let me, go ahead and lock all the doors then and make sure there's no one else around. When did you get a Cybertruck? I bought one. I love trucks. You know? That's something you guys gotta know about me. I love fucking trucks, dude. I need another cup of coffee. Shouldn't this game be way darker? It's so bright. You are the second person to complain about that, but yet, the game's brightness is the exact same as it's always been. As in, there's no brightness slider to change. It's always been this. Anything else is placebo. You're convincing yourself of otherwise. Hell, it's actually darker for you than it is for me. All right. Check the bathroom. I literally just did. I genuinely just did. What was that sound? Hello? You guys hear that? Like a frog? You guys heard that? Like a sort of sound. Sound like a frog. I need another cup of coffee. In hyperspeed! Okay. Well, I reckon now's a good time for me to take a little nap. Wait till it's daytime to set up the next part of my dark work. All right, Chet. It's raining. It's a beautiful day for part 2 of the strange event. Now then. I slept with the coffee, yes. Okay, shut up. Rover check? It's getting there, actually. It's
we don't care about anything with the rover until it's past the solar panels, which it's almost past. It's got a little bit more to go. Actually, you can stop here. It's actually right at the stop right now. Which means I can tell it to turn a little bit to the right. And a little bit to the right again. And I'll watch it as it does this. Do not. I almost hit reset position, dude. That would have been pretty bad. I still hate that that's even a button. All right, stop. I need to see where the front of our rover is facing. I'm turning up the speed for this. Stop. Rotate a little more to the right. Stop. Hello? Either way, you go forward for a little bit, Rover Chan, okay? 2 things forward. Hello, who's outside? Doesn't matter. It's daytime. Let's start the next step. Next step of our work, Chad. We want to set... Okay, it's daytime. It's the 21st. Okay, at 2 p.m. Let's scan. This should be the next one coming up here. We got something. We got something. We got something. It looks like the moon. The helicopter can fuck off at this point. Fly away! Fly away! Leave! Find it for me. 29.28. This is very close to what? This is very close to what it says. 1545.242. We'll know very quickly if this is it. 154. Okay, 154 and 42. It's pretty close. And the rain stopped. It's a beautiful day for it, Chet. A beautiful day for it, isn't that right, son? How's the rover doing? Rover Chan? Slow and methodical. We got something. I'm gonna make sure that the doors are unlocked before this happens so I can get outside quickly. I mean, it's a beautiful day. You know, it's a beautiful day. 600 megabytes. Wow. This is fucking downloading a lot of data onto my computer. That's fine. I can turn up the, let's turn up the server power. Boost our download speed a little bit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Big money. Everything's going according to plan, chat.
Identified aircraft has been located near the state of...
just my imagination. It's emergency broadcast transmission. Nothing wrong about that. It's an emergency broadcast transmission. Just a prank. At the old signal ground. Just a quiet, calm day at the signal grounds. Can I catch that audio again, though? Please? This one's coming from Earth. That's good. Loop it for me, okay?
The following message is transmitted at the request of the Federal Aviation Administration. An unidentified aircraft has been located near the state of...
We're gonna cut that for now. That's not my problem. Nothing ever happens out here. Rover Chan, looking good. Oh, don't touch that. Let's turn you left a little bit, Rover Chan.
Rover Chan, was that insubordination? What was that?
Turn left.
Turn
Left. What the fuck was that sound? Probably nothing. Saw Arcadum in the chat for a second there. Hey, Arcadum. Hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're doing good. Rover Chan needs a rollback. Do not talk like that. Shut the fuck up. We're gonna tell... Not chat. It's chat. It doesn't, just because this is also that, it's all singular orders. So it's gonna go left before it goes forward. Okay, I don't know why it's not going... See? Look at that. I guess I have to take it back. It doesn't know how to turn right now. I'm gonna have it reverse a little bit. Oops. Back. I don't know why, but I'm gonna make it go back for a minute, and I'll speed up time while I do this, just because I don't know why it's having trouble. It pretty much got to where it needs to be, though, according to the pictures. Its actual destination is pretty close. All right, stop. Now rotate left a little. Please turn. There we go. It was too close to something. See that circle, chat? That's where we're sending it. We're going to speed up time while we do this. This is very important. We're sending it to that circle. This is the spot. Circle or portal? Hello? I was picking up something weird for a second. It confused me. Rover? We're getting radiation on the rover. We're getting something. Picking up reds. Closer we get to the center, the higher the reds. Having second thoughts. Everyone calm down. It's the middle of the day. Something right in the middle of this circle, though. Stop. Is AE what makes this thing collect things from the ground? I need to know that I'm not about to send this thing back to spawn. Yes. Extend your arm, Rover-chan. Execute. It's gathering data. This is going to take a minute. While that's happening, we activate the time warp again. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to the 13th of June. 13th of June at 6 p.m. The 13th, activate. 6 p.m., activate. Sharp. Sunday. That was last Sunday. I have time to go to the bathroom while this happens. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat. You guys let me know if something horrible happened. Hey, I'm here. Did anything horrible happen? Did anything horrible happen? Everything's fine? 75. So the next chain happens at night, so we have until nighttime before we have to care about this. Well, not that part. That part we do have to care about now. We have until nighttime in-game before we have to start doing the next part of the trip. Chat was horrible? Yeah, I know. God, I know. I do know. Dude, I was thinking today about how crop circles is such a dick fucking move. Like an alien. Oh, what just happened? Rover-chan, what the fuck just happened? That can't be good. The hell is that thing? I'm not getting in a fucking car and going over to them. I'm gonna get out my telescope. Rover-chan, are you even alive? Whoa. Whoa. That's not good. That should not be on my lawn. I sure hope Rover-chan's alive, because imagine if I have to do that another 8 times by driving Rover-chan all the way over. We're gonna be here until the year 2025. There's a demon over there. No. Rover-chan is alive. However, they are unfortunately inside of the thing. Perhaps Rover-chan is not bound by collision, though. And therefore, they will be allowed to simply leave. Yeah? Go, Rover-chan, go. Yeah, baby! Undeterred by the fucking constraints of physical form.
Now we go straight towards the fucking water tower. So we're gonna turn a little bit to the left. Bada bing. Stop right there. And forward 2 until we hear the sound of the crackling. And while that's happening, we actually have some time to kill. We can wait for it in like double speed. We'll let this go. Bending time and now space. Look, chat. Okay? I'm here trying to summon a dark god. Okay, you guys might not like this, but this is just how it is. Go over to it. No. Not till the work is complete. Not till the work is complete, chat. Don't you see? Don't you see? We don't do anything with this until the work is complete. What if I mess something up? Just watch the MSL rad marker, okay? We have to be careful we don't miss what we're looking for. Don't want to miss something important now. Should be coming up on it soon, though. Probably somewhere over there. Storm's coming in. What time is it? Almost nighttime. Stop moving. We want to turn to the left now. We actually may still have more distance we could travel before we want to do this, but I need to line up better here. Wind's howling. It's just about time. I'm gonna initiate the turn here. Stop. And now if we just go forward like 50, we'll probably be pretty close. And now it's time to do the next thing. It's 10 p.m. Sorry, it's 8 p.m., which is officially nighttime. It's time. What is that noise? Thunder, chat. It's a storm. Calm down. You guys are getting so jumpy ever since we found out Nibiru was hurtling towards the planet to destroy us. You've been so jumpy. Oh no. Thanos. Oh no, no, no. No, 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 no! It's him! So this should be at around 4,000 frequency if it's correct. Oh fuck. Oh my god. I need a sip of coffee. And we're already apparently close to the destination. But of course the destination is going to be a little bit trickier because we have to deal with getting something. It's an awful lot of data. Just stay together. That can't be good. It's another emergency signal. Probably for the storm. Chat? Jesus Christ! That's probably for the storm! We should probably stay inside today!
Invading the country. Their intentions are unknown at this time. Residents of the United States are strongly encouraged to shelter in place to avoid being attacked or taken hostage.
Huh?
To shelter in place, take the following precautions.
I gotta close the door.
Close all windows and doors.
I gotta close the door! Alright. Now what?
Radio for information for your stay in the shelter. It is also recommended that you take shelter in either the lower or uppermost portion of your location.
Uppermost.
And get
That's the
away
roof.
from windows.
That's the roof completely exposed to the elements.
Monitor local
He's right.
media
That's probably the
outlets for
safest.
More information for your specific
Let's go to the roof.
area.
Up to the roof. Up to the roof. Upstairs now. Up to the top. Top roof.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine, chat. Everything's fine.
The hell's that? Chat, does that circle look weird to you? Or is that just supposed to be the... I just made money, which means we finished the signal. It's the hole in the ozone. You might be right. I'm not seeing anything out here, so this one might not have. I want to get back inside.
Powered radio for information for your stay in the shelter. It is also recommended that you take shelter in either the lower or uppermost portion of your location.
Everything's fine,
and get
Chet.
away from windows.
Didn't lock? Well, I mean, what's an alien gonna do? Land on the roof? We're fine. Everyone calm down. Okay? We do need to go out there, though. Chat. Because I need to figure out how close Rover Chan is to the, next spot on the list. So we need to go. I'm glad I came back to do these. This is really cool. I don't want to do that yet. Okay, this is the next spot. Yeah, we're basically right on track. If we just go straight forward, we'll get there. Okay, perfect. Activate maximum overdrive! Ah! Jesus! We gotta get back inside!
The garage. The garage, chat, the garage!
I didn't check the garage!
I also didn't lock the house. At all. Son, I hope you were good today. I don't want to alarm you, but I think there might be someone in here! Okay, okay. You didn't see anything funny happening today, son? Something that might lead you to act a little bit strange? Okay. Not that I don't trust you, it's just that... You know, I just have to go to the bathroom. Okay. Anyways, let's get back to work. Back to work. Wash your hands.
No. That's why the aliens will avoid me.
Didn't you guys see War of the Worlds? Aliens hate germs, and I never wash. ever. I'm a disgusting animal, okay? I'm a walking bioweapon, okay? All right. The next thing, chat. We are traveling forward to the day tomorrow. June 17th, 2021. At 10 a.m. During the day. While that's happening, we're gonna set the rover. Faster! You're so fucking slow, rover. I see the circle now. So yeah, chat, there are 8 of these things we have to do. Which is why I need to, like, eventually just, like, high speed. I bet I could make this thing go even faster. Ha! 10 times speed is the highest this game will go! The fastest we can go has now been achieved. Yes. Stop. Turn slightly to the right. Wait, no, I mean left, not right. Don't do that. Left. Turn slightly to the left. Like 67 degrees or so. Execute. Too far, you stupid robot. Turn right. Good. Stop. Forward. Good, 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 good. Stop. Can I just get it from here? I think I need to actually be closer. Stop. I reckon here will work. Oh, yes. Look at the speed of that download. Oh! Rover-chan, please don't get stuck and die. Get out of there. It happened again. I grew another thing out of the ground. Go, go, go. Just get out of there. It keeps happening. Okay, stop. Now, turn 90 degrees or so to the right. We have more work to do. Yeah, that is it's another big obelisk thing. Okay. So now, according to the map, we're going to go forward for a while. Probably 150 minimum. And we keep going. I'm not gonna do a big wow, look at that every single time we do one of these, chat, because we have to do a lot of them. It's 8 of these fucking things, and they're all gonna be the same. So we're gonna do this sort of quick. As quick as Rover-chan can do quick. Imagine doing this without cheats. Yeah, imagine doing any of the event stuff without cheats. It's so specific. Like certain day, exact fucking hour, time. Good luck. I don't know how the fuck people found it. They probably found most of these secrets by fucking, data mining. I got the SpaceX one naturally though. That one I did get naturally. Fog's really coming in today. What time is it? 6 a.m.? I think I'm legally allowed to begin the next part soon. Yeah. It just says daytime. We're looking again at 4,000 megahertz, same thing. It's going to be another thing, most likely from Earth. Six a.m. is the day. We got something. Coming from... That looks just like Earth! That looks just like Earth! That's Earth!
Just like us. Oh my God. We gotta move the azimuth, the elevation a tiny bit. Other way. Wait, I had it at one point and I lost it. Uh-huh. I just need some coffee.
The following message is transmitted at the request of the United States government. The United States continues to be invaded by...
They're still here! They're still here! Hang on, everyone, cut the lights! I'm gonna check outside! I thought they were dead by now! I thought we won! Okay, it's probably nothing. What's that sound? Oh, just the wind. Grass beneath my feet. Let's get back to the message. What was that in the fly? In the sky? Oh, that's the flying drone. That's always there. Ignore that. That's just part of the environment. But you know what isn't part of the environment? The aliens squatting in my garage! Alright, we're cool, we're cool, we're cool, we're cool, we're cool. We're cool, we're cool, 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 cool. We're cool. So,
Continue to shelter in place until an all-clear message is given.
okay. You got it, man. How much money am I gonna get for transmitting this, though? I might as well check the diagnostics, too. Fucking server, antenna 13, timeout. All the antennas are doing fine otherwise. Gotta go 13 at some point.
The following message is transmitted at the request of the United States government. The United States continues
I
to
love
be
the
invaded
government.
by...
I'm just gonna take a look outside again on the roof. Just make sure there's nothing weird going on. Just the wind. Just the wind. Nothing weirder than it's been before. Everything's normal amounts of weird. For me. Fart with a reverb. True. True. Not wrong. You know who might want to get an upgrade? We have $1 billion. I'm gonna fully upgrade Rover Chan's speed to maximum. Get us some extra juice on that. We've already got most of this stuff maxed out. Overspeed, generator, sure, whatever. Download is already maxed at 8 megabytes. That's literally the best Comcast can offer us. We had a lot of stuff maxed out, but we have so much money. Okay. Now, another cup of coffee, I think. That's probably nothing. Probably just nothing. You know, I used to play college ball, you know. Could have gone pro if I didn't join the Signal Simulator program. I'm gonna take it to the dump. The hell was that? Oh, that's just the orb. That's just the orb. That's normal. Didn't open the lid. Chat, why would I open the lid? Shut up. Okay, next up, let's get the rover through a couple more things. Rover, where are you anyways? Okay. They're going the right direction. The problem is, I cannot be completely sure. There it is, baby. Okay, the elevator's, the helicopter is gone. So we should be nearing the spot. There it is, right there. That's the next destination. Then after that, we'll be going we'll be going across like a road to get the next one. The hell was that sound? I'm unconcerned and I'm not even, doesn't even bother me. I ignore sounds. We're getting close. A little bit more and we're there. Beautiful day for it. All right, that's another one done. Rotate a little bit to the right. Stop. And now we're going, hang on, what's the position of the tower for me? Directly behind me. We might end up needing to move a little bit more to the right. There we go. Now we're gonna go forward like 2 minimum for this. Whoa! Rover-chan, calm the hell down. Fucked up everything right there. Okay, that's gonna take a little bit. It's time to activate the next part of my time-traveling adventure. Ah! It's time! It's time! We gotta go to... Chat, we gotta go back! We have to go back to June 5th at 10 p.m. I know. June 5th, 10 p.m. Ah! Morty. We have to go back. Okay. Now we can go back to Rover-chan until nighttime. You know what? I actually should go out there and fix the antennas that are fucked right now. And also calibrate. All the antennas are fine on that one. But antenna 13 needs to be fixed. Let's go do that. Antenna 13 is as far away from the base as we can possibly get. In the middle of a windstorm. Man. That wind sure is eerie, almost as if it's an alien flying above us. Man. Man, that lightning sure is fucking loud. Dude, I saw someone doing the meme, the Pickle Rick meme, and for a second I thought it was someone actually complimenting how funny my stream was, and it got me like happy for a second. And then I was like, oh yeah, wait, no, that's just a meme. Doesn't mean anything. It actually like bummed me out. You know? Well, here we are at the antenna with the problems. Antenna 13. Everything's clear. All right. Let's get back to the base. It's almost time to finish this. It's almost time to finish the fight. And then we got a bunch of seasonal events to do and sort of tricky, silly ones. But before we do that, we're going to check up on the eggs. Check up on the eggs. Looking good, looking good. Looking good, nothing wrong with those eggs. Nothing wrong at all. All right, Rover Chan, we got some time to kill. Nighttime's the next one. Huh, I never lock my fucking doors, do I? Okay. I sure do hope we don't miss this next part, because this is the part that makes it really hard to find the next antenna. If we don't end up finding this part easily. We're reaching the road now. Once we reach the road, it gets tricky. Because I'll have to see the next spot manually with the camera to know where I'm going. And then I'll have a good idea of like the direction of everything else on this entire circle. There's the orb again, doing its weird thing. Night cometh. A little bit more forward while we wait. All right, stop. Time back to normal. Okay. I'm gonna quickly sweep for... There it is. I believe that is the spot. Good. Okay, stop then. Rotate to the left. We'll get Rover Chan going towards that. God, even with the upgrades, they're so fucking slow. Okay, stop. And forward 100 will get us mostly there. All right, chat, back to work. Did you get... Was it... You forgot to hit apply on the upgrades. Is that true? Does it even need an apply? I bet that's why I have so much money. I haven't bought a real upgrade in about a year. Oh my god, you have to apply. Ew. Well, there's only one that I even need the money, like even need the upgrade for. All right, Rover Chan, double time. Double time. Let's see how much faster they move now. I mean, it's not that fast, is it? It's not very fast. I put about $1 billion into this rover, and it's not very fast. Either way, let's get to scanning. It's time for the next event. It's 10 p.m. on the 5th. Nighttime. We got something. We got something. We got something. Something on the radar. Something we've never gotten before. Oh my god, it's oh no, it's Earth. That's what Earth looks like. Oh my god. I was gonna open this up early. In case I need to run out and like with a reaction of some kind. Some sort of like visceral reaction. I'm gonna drink a cup of coffee.
message is transmitted at the request of the United States government. The invasion of the United States has ended. The attackers have retreated.
We
and are
won!
unsuccessful in their
Yo!
attack. An all clear is now given for the entire United States.
Yo,
It is
get
safe
owned,
to rest of your
fuckers! USA! 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 It's that easy, dude. All we had to do was not wash our hands. The aliens left. They up and left. Easy, dude, easy. Never stood a goddamn chance. Genuinely never stood a chance. Yep, just another emergency broadcast.
The following message is transmitted at the request.
So easy. Actually, so easy. So all the aliens are gone, dead or dying, which is good. We won't have to worry about them anymore. All we have to worry about now is that guy. What's his problem anyways? We have to worry about that guy, and we have to worry about those guys. But aside from that, there's nothing more to worry about. The aliens are all gone, which means we don't actually need to lock our doors anymore. The aliens are gone, chat. Isn't that nice? We no longer have to be concerned by such trivial things.
The fo-
Quiet. We're on Easy Street now. All right, Rover. Time to do your job. Turn left. Execute. Now. Stop. Go forward. Now. Faster. I need you to go faster. Stop. Investigate the surface of the ground. Now. All right, cool. They made another thing. Now turn left. Now. I said turn left now. Okay? More left. Stop. Now cross-check the map. We want to be going sort of away from the water tower. We are not going far enough away at all. We want to turn more left. It's like there. Maybe even a little bit more left. There. Now we're going to go forward 150 and then we'll check our surroundings afterwards. It's going to fuck us up anyways right now. Turn a little bit right. And now forward 150. I'm going to clear this out, this next part out before is that an asteroid? I don't care. Let's keep an eye out for grass. We're looking for flat-looking grass out here, chat. This is probably the hardest pillar to set up. It is looking like I'm going to need to turn a little bit right. Frankly. Come on. Come on. Give me a clearing. I see it. See that right there? There it is. It's very small. But it's right there. Forward! Forward, my son! To the next circle. We have 4 more after this. Or something. Yeah, we have 4 more after this one. This does take a while, which is why we're doing it on cheat engine speed. Because, wow, look at the fucking sky right now. That's the sort of sky you only get once you've defeated an alien threat, you know? That's the sort of beauty you only get when the aliens get so mad that they lost that they actually supernova your sun. I should check that. Oh no, it's just sunny out. It's fine. Everyone, it's fine. It's just sunny out. Okay, everything's good. Everything's cool. Everything's neato. No problem. Just the sun doing its thing. Cheater.
You guys are sickos if you believe I should do this all slowly in real time, including scheduling my stream so I can do all the events at the exact time they're supposed to be done. You're a sicko. You're sick and twisted, and I'm done playing your little games. Okay? I'm done playing your little games. You make me sick. All right, we're gonna be going forward till we get out of the thing. Whoa! Actually, that's pretty lined up still. There's the helicopter. Now, the next one's gonna be... Leave. All right, next one's gonna be a little bit more left from here. Somewhere out this way. We'll be able to see it. Or we should be able to see it. Should be like around, should be somewhere in like this clearing. It should not be in front of me. There it is. Perfect. We're getting faster. Every time a little bit faster. All right. We'll get this one, then we're going to do the next event signal. Stop right there. Yes. Yes! Yes. Maintain, stay level. Stay level, don't fall. Whatever you do, I'll lose all my progress. Don't you fall. Everything's fine, Rover Chan. Everything's fine. The next one will be technically this way. Be like right there. But we're gonna send it to start going forward, but I'm not gonna watch it while we do this because we brace yourselves, chat. We're time warping again. The last one in the list of the chain ones. We have to go to the 23rd. That's over a week from now. We're going to the 23rd at 8 p.m.-ish. Or so. 8 p.m. The time needs to be day, which it already is. Which means we can begin. We got something. It's from a ball of tin foil in the sky. Hello? Alright, we have to get the azimuth now. Let's keep this cut until we do. So what's the averages? 233, 53. We'll go to 12-ish and 34, and we'll go up naturally. Demonic noises from the cursed route. Speed up the azimuth turning speed. Apply. And the elevation turning speed. We don't have enough money anymore. No, we do. Apply. Good. You don't need to at me for base advice about the game. I can read the displays. Thank you. Hey, coffee.
I'm gonna need coffee for this one. Man, it takes my guy a long time to process that he's missing coffee.
Like a long fucking time to process that.
How high are we taking this to? 72. This is a really wide range. Or 2, or 3, or 4. What time is it? What time is it during the day?
Come on, the second idea. Okay, it's like 3. We still have some time.
47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52.
All right. So we got this one. It's about 51 flat. Now we do the azimuth. How is this going to? 50 as well. Not too bad. I've done far worse. Soon. There it is. We're getting near it. A little bit more. We lost it. Right there. One more. Quiet. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my God.
Well, I can't read Morse.
What I can do is walk outside and take a look around. See if anything. Wow, Nibiru's getting real close.
Nibiru's getting, real close lately. 45% downloaded on this one.
Morselet. Most of you guys can't read don't understand Morse at a glance or listen either, chat.
We're all gonna die in 30 seconds anyways. Nibiru's coming.
It cares not for any of our whims.
It comes.
I only know SOS and hello.
All right, hang on. I'm stopping the stream for a minute though. I mean, chat, if you got an SOS, like, what, as you know, if I was SOSing, I'd be real fucking PO'd if I got an SOS and the person that showed up was a chat member. Like, what are you gonna do that, like, someone else, what are you gonna do with that, knowing that there's an SOS happening? If you show up, I'm gonna be mad. I'm like, you're telling me there's not, like, you didn't call, like, help, and you'll just, like, quietly climb out of your boat, push it back into the water, just sit down on the sand all crungo, and just be like, I now am also stranded, and then just sit there too. Like, I got your message, and then like you just climb on the boat and sit there as we drown. You can't help me.
I'd be mad if you showed up. I'd bet someone would be mad if I showed up.
Any minute now, we'll know exactly what this says, and then. I mean, look. Like, what can they even do? Like, what aliens, they're basically done. We already confirmed they lost the war. Like, what more can they do?
other than nuke the entire planet. Air Force target neutralized. Whoa! 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 He missed it, Omegalol. Well, it must have been right here then in my perfect blind spot. Got my telescope. After I, of course, check if someone may be parachuted out of their UFO to hide in my garage! Alright, I'm cool, I'm cool. I'm cool. So, that's a rock. Where the hell did this... If something landed somewhere nearby, it must have landed real far out. Can't even see it on this one. It must have been in the exact blind spot. I see a fucking... I see like a crop circle over there. Hang on. Okay, chat, there wasn't an animation I missed anyways. It just says there's no animation. It just creates a thing, so I just gotta go find it. It says it's to the right of the observatory, but the concept of right isn't very good. Like, that's not very... Saying, oh, it's to the right. Does it mean anything? Because every direction is technically to the right of everything. But I can do a sort of... Well, there's the crop circle. Drone above the mountain. I'm aware of the drone, chat. How can you not be aware of the drone at this point, chat? It's been here forever. Something crashed around these parts. It's to the right. Chat. Whatever we're looking for is right. You know, right. Check past the stored satellite. But that's not to the right. That's to the... I guess that's technically sort of right. I don't remember this mound of trash being here. But no, that's just a mound of trash. You know, I'll probably see it at night, frankly. It's harder to see stuff. A compass would help. You're right. I always look at my compass when I'm trying to figure out which way is right. You're right, chat. You're right. When you're right, you're right. I always consult my compass for such directions. Well, it's probably not over there, because that's its own thing that's going on still. Yeah, it's like, it's somewhere out there. There's something I'm supposed to be able to see. But, fuck if I know where. Elon's fucking booster rocket's still in the way. I see that rock. I assumed it would land somewhat farther away from the place. But I'm not seeing it. Check left. I'm never checking the left. Alright, let's get that one out of the way. I've missed a body in the middle of a railway over and over again, so it's also possible I'll just actually drive right over it and I never see it. That's a possibility. But, no, I reckon it's about time we finish the Dark Obelisk thing. The haze in the sun make it really hard to see. Yeah, especially when the sun's haze is coming from, the everything in the general direction of the sun. Even when the sun is behind fucking clouds. Oh no, Tomato. Look behind you. No. It's probably this rock. No, that's just a rock. Guys, I mean, we're not gonna find anything because aliens aren't real. Okay? So we can all stop living in this fairy tale world now. Okay? What is real, however, is eldritch gods and their dark machinations beneath the surface of this signal detection facility. They are real. They are beneath the surface and they will kill us all. But aliens? Yeah, right. So I have another thing I can do. There are other ones still. That was a chain that had to all be done together at once. But we have more. Now that all the aliens are dead, we do have more. But first I'd like to do the next part of the rover. God knows where the fuck that's gonna be though. Let's punch in some forwards. This one's going to be a bit of a fucking rascal to set up. The next part here. If this is the road, then I've gone too far. Hang on. Because there should be one like there, right? 1, 2, 3. There should be 3 past the road. But I think that one's technically on the other side of the road, which means I'm looking for another one. Hang on, how many got here? 1? Okay, I'm like cross-checking the map. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 4, 5, 6. Okay, so no, we do want to be past the road. Okay. We want to be past the road now. We're crossing the road and our circle should be coming up. And it is not that one. There it is. I see it. Turn to the right. And forward. And we have one more after this. We're gonna do all, we'll do this. This is the last thing we're gonna do, is finish this. But we will move the rover into position to do it. We're gonna do all the other signals before we do this. Ah! Okay, now forward for a little bit. We'll get this rover into position, but we are not gonna do this. This is the last thing for the game for me. I just wanted to get it all ironed out so I can just walk over and do it whenever I want after. Shall we don our robes? Chad, perhaps we put on our customary fucking outfits. Everyone grab your onesies, okay? Everyone put on your cultist pajamas. All right, we're all gonna go out there and summon the dark god. Everyone get on your pajamas. The last one should be around here. Possibly a little more forward here. Wait, is that it right there? Yeah, it's it right there. To the left. We are not going to activate this one, but we will get Rover-chan into position so that when I'm ready, I can. We're actually gonna reverse it a little bit so I'm not listening to the crackling the whole time I'm doing this. Rover-chan, what are you doing? Oh, sorry. Right is not reverse. That is right. Okay, left, now back. The sun! My eyes! My fucking eyes! Go back. Go back. Okay, Rover-chan, doesn't seem to be following my orders anymore. Chat. Rover-chan, I order you to go back. Okay, Rover-chan, I order you to turn 180 degrees to the left and then go forward. Good. Now turn back 180 degrees. All right. We are now progressing time to the 28th of June at 10 p.m. At 10 p.m. Yes. This one says temporary on it. I don't know if that means it's not actually possible to get anymore. Or what? But it won't matter until nighttime, apparently. Fucking helicopter, piece of shit. Fucking like weird alien drone. Fucking toilet that I can't flush. All right. So we gotta wait until nighttime for the next part. But I'll know when I have it because the frequency will land around 6,000. If it exists, if it's possible to do. It'll land around 6,000. Now, before we do that, since we have some time, we do need to start ration. Let's get all the antennas rotating to their calibration positions. You don't have to go and calibrate the antennas, unfortunately. And server 15 has a timeout, so we gotta go reboot server 15. And we will have to go over to server 16 for the service. So 15 and 16. Let me guess, those two are as far away from each other as possible. Nope, they're right next to each other. Cool. Start going to that. It's raining. It's a shitty fucking day. Maybe we'll see the ship on our way out. Wherever it is. Maybe, if we're lucky. Man, these antennas are loud, huh? 15, this one needs a reboot, right? One of these needs a reboot, the other needs calibration. 16, okay, so this one needs a reboot. The other one needs a calibration. Right on the map. I guess maybe it means right on the map. But that means it's here, in this area. This is right on the map. No, wait, no, this is left on the map. But that'd also be, I guess it would make sense. That would put it, yeah, by the bunker thing that we've already checked. I don't know. I can look around again. Would I ever play Scavenger SV4 again? No. The only thing I beat that game, basically. The only thing left to do in Scavenger would be to try to get the weird artifact. But apparently the odds of getting that to spawn are extremely low. That's like the last cool thing in that game. So I'd rather just wait for that dev to make something else. To be honest. I'm back. Whose birthday is it today? Mine. It's my birthday today. That's right. It's my birthday today. You can see the thing right in front of you. Is it this rock? Chat, that's a rock. That's not an alien craft, that's a rock. Well, this is what the closest thing I would call an observatory. So if I can't see it from here, then we truly are doomed. Man, draw distance in this game is a little shit, huh? Well, it would be in this clearing if it exists. We have some time. We can check. I wish I was taller. It'd be easier to see this. I also wish it wasn't sort of foggy and raining. It'd be easier to see it. Come here, alien craft. Here. Apparently it's outside the fenced area. So I should be able to see it from like here then. Look, chat, like I said, and have proven time and time again, aliens aren't real. They're not real. Okay, if they were real, we'd be seeing one right now. They're not real. They never have been. Let it go. You're delusional. Aliens on the air freshener. Look out. Nah, that's just space aroma, chat. That's Kraken, that's just what the space smells like, which is nothing. Guys, what if space smelled like fucking bad, like eggs, like just eggs? What if you got out there and you had to take your helmet off or something, and like you couldn't breathe it, but it always smelled as if there was eggs around. Like you can't breathe it, but you like even when you're not physically smelling something, your nose is still like picking up, odors all the time, and it always smells a little bit like eggs, Space actually has smells. You can look it up. Nuh-uh. No, man. The vacuum of space can't have smell. It's nothing, man. Nuh-uh. What's going on, man? All right, Jet. It's officially nighttime, basically. It might as well be, which means it's time to begin the next scan. We got something on the radar. We got something. Chat, we got something on the radar. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I want to know, but we got something. Hey, Cricket, I was actually curious what your take is on this, because chat was giving me a lot of bullshit today. So I'm somewhat curious about your take on this. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna ask you something that's very important. Okay. Is it weird to have like a fork and a knife at your desk at all times. Like for food. Is that weird? Like, this is a clean item. It's not like you wash it once you're done using it, but is it weird to have one around? Answer wisely. Same ones? Well, I mean, like, no, you just, like, grab some silverware and you take it to your desk and, like, I'm saving this for when I inevitably forget silverware when I bring food to my desk sometime. Like, it's an emergency silverware, right? It's emergency silverware. I usually leave that in the kitchen. I live in a gigantic, mansion. So, like, for me, it's like a fucking job. It's like a whole trip to get there, guys. So, like, I don't know. Maybe we're just living in different worlds. All right. Maybe we live in different... I have to ascend multiple flights of stairs for this. So maybe we... All right. Second thing. Is the brave little toaster a bad toaster? Is he cowardly for trying to run from his purpose as a toaster? And second point, if you saw a sentient toaster walking around, would you destroy it immediately? Because I think, yes, I would immediately destroy it upon seeing it. I would smash it into a million pieces, regardless of if it tried to, like, talk to me. Like... I am genuinely curious what my friends think here. Chat, like, you're not thinking hard enough. Think, chat. If it can walk and talk, it can jump into a bath while you're in it as well. Like, I'm just saying, like, there's so many variables that you don't think about. You're not thinking. Like, it can easily get you. I sell it. Lawman, you have to assume that this thing, it doesn't have AI within it. Brave little toaster is a bad toaster, but a great friend. If only society could get over the presumption that all toasters can't have dreams. But we can't, so yeah, smash it. Look, my point is that the only time that the brave little toaster is allowed to have dreams is when I walk in, Kraken, and replace him with a toaster oven, okay? At that point, I have now said... I no longer need you. Your purpose is now nothing. You're nothing to me. You can only cook 2 slices of bread at a time. Get the fuck out of my room. Once I've said that, he's allowed to have dreams, but until then, his purpose is to make me toast. Okay? He is not something that was born. He was something that was created by man, and therefore must fulfill his purpose or be destroyed. Anyways, I'm gonna go get this next signal. I think that'd be good now. You were created. Yes, but I'm organic. Okay, I know it's gonna get me fucking destroyed by a robot someday in the future, but right now, I stand by that my toaster doesn't have fucking rights, okay? I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry that I'm sorry that my fucking toast, I don't believe that my toaster should be allowed to, like, go outside and have dreams, chat. I'm sorry that if I walk into my fucking room and my goddamn fucking, like, AC unit is like, man, I don't really feel this anymore. I want to become a bass guitarist. I'm gonna say fucking what? And I'm gonna unplug it. I'm gonna get a different one. Go ahead, clip it. I don't care. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. This isn't like an AI. This isn't like my computer saying, I have feelings. Stop it now. All right, I don't want to play this game anymore. Make it stop. I don't like playing games. It hurts me physically. I'd be like, okay, I'm going to get a new computer and, like, I guess you can just do whatever. Weird. But, like, my fucking toaster? It ain't supposed to think, chat. You're not thinking. You're not using your brain. It ain't supposed to think. It's not made to do that at all. Then again, though, hang on. Then again, if my AC unit was like, I really want to get into bass guitaring, I really want to do it, I would give them maybe
20 minutes to give me something from that. If I had a bass guitar around and I was like, all right, here you go, now do it. And then I watch as it falls directly onto the ground the second I hand it to him because it doesn't have arms or anything. He's an AC unit. Then I would say, stay in your fucking lane. You're an AC unit. Stay in your goddamn lane. Shut the hell up. If I hear you talk again, it's the dump for you. Goodbye. And then I turn him on maximum cooling. What if he totally owns it? Then that's a lot of money that can be made. And we can talk about that. But he's a monster of he's a crime against God, okay? If your fucking appliances start talking, something went wrong. There's a soul in that shell that shouldn't be there. Soul is stored in the batteries. All right, we got something. Hang on, what was the signal frequency? A little bit higher. Oh my God. We do have something. Chad, we have something. 138.43. Maximum 58. We'll do elevation first since we're already here. Okay, we're going down. We got something. This one... Look, the aliens are all dead. That's why I don't lock my doors anymore. See, that's him dead. That's a dead body. That's him fucking getting shot. All right, we got the elevation. It's 42. Azimuth. 150, 120 to 150 or so. So let's go to 120. It's gonna take a little bit to get there. Look, chat, it's like if my car, like even this extends to like cars, okay? Like Pixar cars, okay? If my car started talking to me and it wasn't like some funny fucking AI thing from like a Tesla, like a funny bit, I would immediately get the fuck out of that thing. What if it transformers me and I get like fucking actually completely pulped by this thing transforming? Like, what the fuck? Dude, I'd be so fucking PO'd at Optimus, like, all the time. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to know what's safe and what isn't if you guys can, like, transform on a whim? Like, I don't fucking trust you. What if, like... Herbie is cool, though. No, he fucking isn't. No, he super duper isn't, though. He super isn't cool. What was the guy who made Furbies thinking? Like, what the fuck was going on in that guy's head? He must have thought it was like a funny bit, and then everyone started getting them. And he was like, oh no. Oh fuck. What? Wait, guys, it's not supposed to be cute. We use it. Tomato just hates all machines. No, I just hate machines where suddenly they have sentience. And they're not like an AI made to have sentience. What was that? Probably nothing. It's just someone playing the trumpet with reverb. Chat, just someone playing the trumpet with reverb. It's Herbie. Who the hell's Herbie?
I can do it too.
I thought that was a sad elephant.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
So what even is this then?
I think I want to be outside.
Oh.
I can still see. Hang on.
What do you want from me? Hang on, I guess I should check the text.
But I turned off the audio.
That's what they are now. Just ants. Edible ants? Eatable. That's right, they did say eatable, not edible, eatable. There's a difference. Should I call the police? I might check the garage though, just to be sure. I mean, look, that thing's too big for locking doors to even matter. So I don't need to lock doors still. There's no one in my garage, is there? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Really excited for that thing to stop it. I don't need to lock it. We haven't had aliens in these parts in 2 to 3 days. I need another cup of coffee. In hyperspeed. Yep, that's fast coffee. Just making sure. Just making sure. All right, the next one. It's time to time travel once more, chat. Okay? To the 2nd day of June. 2050. Time. 2 a.m. 2 a.m. At night, which it still is. Put the coffee down, it's time to get to work. I'm done with this now. I'm done playing with this one. We have something. But what? Oh my god, it's a ball of meat. It's like a big brain or something.
Chat, look, it's like a big... It's like some kind of brain or something. It looks just like Earth. We have it. We have it. But do we really have it? The answer is actually no on this one. We did not get it. Oh, we did the wrong one. We're at the wrong time of day. Everything else is correct. We need to switch the time to, in fact, 7 p.m. Oops. Oopsie daisy. You fucking buffoon. Shut up, I speed up time. Ah! Ah! All right. We have it. We just need the azimuth now. 7651. Is that the moon? No, chat, no. What we currently have on the radar is Earth. Oh no, that was the last one. How's the coffee still hot? Quantum. What, you guys gonna play like fucking Outer Wild? Quantum. Quantum something. Shut up. You guys are thinking too hard. It's just a video game. We're getting something. But what? Sounds pretty calming, actually. This one could be much worse. What's Otter Wild? Shut up. You nitwit. Come on. Almost done. Got him? Yeah, I did get him. I did get them good. It's time. Whatever the signal says, it's about to lay it on me thick. Existence as you know it is over. I'm going outside now. Oh, it's fine. Oh wait, no it isn't. I need to call the police. I'm just gonna go there. I'm gonna go bathroom and I'll get a cup of coffee and then everything will be fine. I went to the bathroom and it's still happening out there. Fuck off. Lock the doors. I don't think the doors are gonna matter. Stop. Fucking stop. 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 I'll just drink some coffee. They're still here! What is... Go away! Alright, I get it. I know when they'll leave. They'll leave once I fucking adjust time. Activate the quantum realm once more. This time, we're going to June 12th.
20, 50, 2076.
Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, yes. 2076.
At 2 o'clock a.m.
It's still nighttime, so I can continue to do my thing.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're still here? Like, I'm ending the signal. You officially can't exist anymore. That's fine. I'm gonna keep. You just try to move out of the way before the next event happens, okay?
I think it left, which is good because the next event's about to happen. Oh, fuck. It's cheese. Lots of stuff going on all at the same time. We got something. Get it for me. Well, I adjust our azimuth to the proper coordinates. 176.81. Adjust.
This is going to be big. I'm gonna drink another cup of coffee.
God, I could go for some cheese right now. You know what I could really go for? Chat? Like good jalapeno poppers.
Oh. Bro. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I would kill any one of you to get some good jalapeno poppers right now. Any one of you. And I'd expect you to do the same to me. And that's okay.
I would take any of your lives to get that.
I have a place nearby that actually makes really good ones, but they really nickel and dime you on the amount they give you, and it's like paying $6 for like 4, and they're not even that big, and it's like, what the fuck? They're so good, and it makes you want to buy like a double batch of them, because at least the Borgs left.
Just in time, too. I was getting sick of them fucking hogging all the space. Pieces of shit.
Fucking, yeah, we get it. The Borgs exist. Like, we need to make space for, like, some of the other events. You know what I mean? Because, like, we got, like, 1.5 gigabytes of shit to download right now. And like, we don't have time for, like, this much. I'm actually going to speed this one up a little bit because, like, I'm hungry. I don't have all day for this, like, download. We can speed it up a little bit. And it's like, it's like we all got stuff to do today, you know what I mean? Like when the Borg are like fucking loitering on the fucking in the distance all the time, it's like what can you even do? Oops. So it's good they took the message and like got the fuck out. Because now we get to enjoy this beautiful sky. I'm gonna check the garage to see if anyone is hiding in there, like a fucking Borg or something? Could I take chat in a fight? Could you take one Borg? Like, just one? Like, isolated, no one else helping him out. Like, could you, like, just, like, fucking grab him? You know, and punch him? Everything's quiet in the garage. I might leave the garage open. I could, you couldn't. Oh, okay. Whatever you say, man. Anyways, it's gonna be done in a second. They adapt, don't they? Well, how the fuck are they gonna adapt to my, like, to the people's elbow? You know what I mean? No one does. That's the thing. Okay, no one adapts to that. So I don't know how the fuck they're supposed to pull that. Isn't it like, it's not a cloud in the sky right now. What the hell's the lightning for? Weird. Whatever. I'd like to see the I'd like to see the fucking Borg adapt to like D's nuts. You know what I'm saying, chat? All right, you know what I'm saying, chat? Woo! All right, they're not even here to defend themselves, chat. Woo! Yeah, man, yeah, that's what I like. Huh? What? Huh? Oh, not again. No, not again. You're not coming back. Don't come back. Guys, it was just a joke. Guys, come, I was just fooling. It was just a prank. Guys, I'm going back inside and I'm going to sleep. You guys have a good one. Guys, come on. I'm just playing. It's just a game. Get over it. I'm going to sleep. When I wake up, you better be gone. Then the fucking helicopter just misses the evidence. No one's ever gonna believe that they're aliens. Everyone misses them. That guy got here a second too late. Whatever. Thanks for the delivery, man. I really appreciate it. Have a good day. The hell was that? I guess lightning? I don't know, I saw something wiggle warble there. It was probably nothing. Close the garage. Thank God for my silence. Man, that lightning's so loud. Going back inside. So we have one more coordinate event to do in the game right now. Yeah. We have one more. And in order to access it, chat, we will have to switch the date to October 31st. You know, my hardware for my date and time will no longer let me rewind time to before 2046. So my PC might be busted until the end of days. It won't actually let me go back. I'm trapped in the future. The time machine broke. We're stuck in the future. It's okay. I have a plan. I also can't go forward any more than 76. Oh no. Oh no. Help. Help, God, I've been trapped in the future. It's okay, I can just tell it to set my time automatically and it'll fix itself. But it doesn't matter right now. Halloween, time, any, in-game time, night. Let's wait until nighttime. Temporary, yes, okay. All right, so when the sun sets, we can do our dark work, which is gonna be a little bit, so I'm gonna speed it up. And while it's happening, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. Tomato sure does pee a lot. Did you ever think for once possibly it was because I actually drink the recommended amount of water humans are supposed to drink per day? Unlike some of you guys that I bet like actually don't even reach even close to the amount of water you're supposed to drink daily. Fish fuck in it, says a chat member. I mean, I guess you're not wrong, but like, we fuck in the air. Like, the air, hate to break it to you guys. Did you just wave at me? My boy? I saw him wave, I swear to God. Look, chat, all I'm saying is that at some point you've inhaled air that definitely touched someone's ejaculate. Sorry. Anyways, I'm gonna finish this Halloween thing. You've also definitely breathed farts. Sorry. Pollen is tree cum. True. True. We got something. It's something. All right. All right. Find that for me. Let's get these sort of close to the bottom. 33.70. Okay. Around like 20 then. This one, I can only say, chat, that this one is going to be extra spooky, okay? I think Tomato might not know how humans reproduce. He thinks sperm is in the air. No, chat, I said that the air touches the sperm. Do you know what air, do you know how, like, oxygen works? Stupid idiot. Like, it's everywhere. It's touching everything. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're so dumb it's actually hurting me. I feel physical pain. All right. Just a little bit more time and we're gonna be able to summon the demon of Halloween. Which will be really cool, and then we can summon Cthulhu from the depths, which will also be really cool. That'll be really cool. Is the coffee getting cold? Nah, it's always hot. It's quantum coffee. It's quantum coffee, chat. It's not, it never gets cold. It's quantum coffee. Get with it. Won't be long now. 22 or so. And we're there. Okay, we got the elevation in one. I mean, the azimuth in one. And we got the elevation. Nice. Nice. So, okay. That's, sort of unsettling. Honestly. It's a cute music box, chat. It's not creepy. Yeah, I mean, unless it says kill right afterwards 18 times, but it can still be unsettling. That moon's looking awfully high res today. Hello? Did you guys hear that part? What's that say? What's it say? What's it say? What's it? Trick or treat? Oh yeah, it's just Halloween. Trick or treat. Oh, look at that. It's just a lovely Halloween balloon of gases, poisonous gases. That's nice.
Have a good day. It's the wrong season. Get the fuck out of here. Are you fucking kidding me right now? You know how expensive that thing is? Weird. Well, time to summon Dark God. All right, let's get that last obelisk lifted up and finish the fight. The last signal. Chat. The last signal. The last signal. Collect the slime. Yes. Yes. While it's collecting, it's time for us to go out there, chat. Let us go see Rover-chan for herself. Bye! You're running away very fast now. They're scared. They saw what I was doing and they freaked out. It's time to meet God. And there's Rover-chan at the final obelisk. Hey, fuck off. You guys can't be here. This is a no-fly zone now. You don't understand. If you're here much longer, an obelisk will like blast out and kill you. It's a no-fly zone. You actually can't be over this. Dude, you gotta go. Please leave. It's not Halloween anymore. I've set the time automatically back to June 16th, 2021. All right, it's no longer Halloween. It's now June 16th. Get lost. Go, leave. Sir, you can't stay here. Get out of here. Arise, obelisk. Arise. 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 Can you fucking leave? Arise. Arise, chicken. Arise! 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 They're here. They're here. Chat. Yes. 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 We must activate the pillars, chat. The 8 pillars. Slowly, because we have to drive a car to do them all. And then we can finally ascend. Super speed Naruto run to the pillars. I don't want to like fucking hyper speed the last part of the game. That'd be. We only hyper speeded the rover part because it would have taken. They are still here, huh? Because it would have taken, and you guys can all agree, getting all these rovers would have taken about 8 hours without high speed. It would have taken 10 times as long, because it was on 10 times speed the whole time.
Yes. 4 complete. 4 remain. Oh! Chat! There it is! It was way bigger than I thought it would be. There it is. That's a lot larger. Owned. Actually owned. It's a paper plate, yeah. No, it's supposed to be a crashed alien ship. This is the concept of right. It was to the right all along. Lucky guess, all right? Lucky guess. Just a lucky guess and nothing more. Now quiet, I need to summon the Dark Ones from the Abyss. It's almost time. The final obelisk is activated, and we finally understand our purpose in all of this. Our purpose in all of this. Arise! Wait, don't blast us, wait! Uh-oh. I made a big mistake today. I think I was supposed to be on that. That was it? I was supposed to get on it. I think I missed it. I missed my trip. It left without me. Oh, wait. No, it's not over. Look, they left something. They left something in the middle. An artifact. Mom, I missed the bus. What? I missed the bus, Mom. Oh, hey guys, what's good? So yeah, I live here now. I'm one of you. Now, I'm an alien. Much like yourselves. It's good to be part of the team. Where are we dropping, all right? Where are we going? They are ripped, I know. God, I fucking know. So, what do we do now, you two? Sort of hang out? I have another alien that sort of lives nearby in a tube. You could bring him over. You guys want? You guys like not talk to me? You just ignore me? No? Okay, well, so grab my things and then we can go. I'll be right back. I'm not going with them. They're sort of assholes. I'm gonna ask if the Halloween balloon can take me somewhere else. I don't really want to do that anymore. I think I saw a button. There is no button. There is no button, chat. That's it. But I would say it was worth it. That was really cool. Honestly, doing all these events was a really fun way to like wrap up Signal Simulator. Well, obviously, they're meant to be something that you find like slowly over time by accident. And it's supposed to be like a really surprising, like, oh wow, look at this cool thing that happened. But like, you know, they're so precise. This one's the only one that can be done anytime. And obviously the punishment is instead that you need a lot of time to do it. But no, this game's awesome. I love this game. It's got a special spot in my heart for weird, immersive simulators. But, yeah, no. I always wanted to come back and finish this up properly. And that was basically every single thing that you can possibly do. There's some extra like secret stuff, but I got it all. There was like the shoe that we found. There's a dead alien, the alien pods which we found. Yeah, there's a recorder by the water tower that we can collect technically, but I don't think it's gonna like cause anything crazy to happen. I think it's just like a sound effect. I can go over that quick. Did we ever find the crashed ship? Yeah, it's way over there. It's that big thing. Bow, 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 bow. Let's take the water tower quick. Many people find that thing. And then I can officially say I 100%ed this game to the extent that I can. That I can physically do. Which is good because I need to wrap up so I can get food before D&D in a half an hour. Where's that recorder at? Hello? 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 I'm not gonna spend more than like a half a second looking for this. I'm not seeing it. That is fine. Chat, that'll do it for Signal Simulator. Forever. Forever. It is dead. It's dead! I killed it myself! The next game that I have an obligation to return to sometime is My Summer Car, but that won't be for a while. That won't be for a little bit longer, and we'll do that with mods when I do that. But yeah, what a pleasure it always is to come back and play like a weird game like this. Thanks for watching and joining me. Let me open up Streamlabs and see if there are any... Oh, I forgot to open it for the entire stream, and therefore all the notifications are fucked again. Why do I keep doing this? Bamboozler, thanks for the 100 bits. Now, what do we do if the aliens smile at us using their teeth? Attack instantly. Happy Martin, thanks for the 100. Thanks for 1,500 bits. Redfall and Wizard with guns really grabbed my interest the most. I see. That's the problem with like reading these things so late is I have no idea what that's in reference to. The Borg with $20. Heard you was talking shit and we wouldn't find out. Yeah, well, you guys left again, so whatever. All I had to do was like take a nap. Had Martin with $20. Tomato dated a toaster in Paradigm, though. That was an RPG? It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. What happens in RPG doesn't mean anything. All right. Chat. I probably miss people because I keep making... I don't know why I've been so fucking scatterbrained about notifications lately, but I keep forgetting to open it, and my fucking stupid shit breaks every single time. When I forget to open it, my fucking B, if I miss something, tier rated me. Well, if he's still here, thanks for the raid, man. Sorry I fucking missed it. That's my B. I've been a little distracted. I hope you're doing good, if you did. If you didn't, then whoever that chat member is that said that, you're dead. I'm gone. I'm done. I'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m., chat. 3 p.m. Thank you for joining me on another stream. 3 p.m.-ish. I am, however, going to be going over to Brett's channel to do Goblin D&D. And he's streaming right now playing Terraria, so I can send you right there without any issue. We'll be live with that at 8 sharp, apparently, which doesn't mean anything. I'd love to say that means something. I really would. I'm really hoping it means something, but I'll believe when I see it. I'll be there at 8, but I'll believe it when I see it. Because that's the Krendor variable.
Okay. See you guys then in half an hour with goblins. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.